Oh man, I think we're live, baby. I think we're
Live.
live.
Refreshing the page. I'm refreshing the page until it shows up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait until it shows up. No, you know what?
There it is.
Is it there already?
It's there. Yep,
Oh
it's there.
baby. Let me. Oh baby, we're live, baby. Oh, we are live. Oh my goodness. It's a birthday weekend stream with Titan RT. Could you believe that?
I can believe it.
Well, same here. Well, it's good to have you here. Thank you for making time. I know you're busy this weekend. You made time for me and the community. We appreciate you, Titan RT. You're awesome.
Well, thank you. I'm glad to be here to join you today.
Thank you. So before we start playing live games, we got this random weird replay that I've had in my vault for quite a while, since like 2017. And it's just a weird replay. I reviewed it before we did this, and on fast, so I don't really know what happened. I just saw it was just odd stuff, but I think it's worth a cast. What do you think? Well, you haven't seen it yet, so I don't care what you think. But this is Alpex's idea, actually, to cast the replay before we stream. I would not cast this replay on a normal video because it is so weird, but it's wonderful for a stream.
Yeah, it grabs attention.
It's what we're
Hopefully.
here for. Do you remember the name of this map?
Clark Training Center.
All right, Clark Training Center. So we're just gonna get on with it, right? So we're gonna go. When I say 3, 2, 1, play, we're gonna hit 3, 2, 1, play. Those at home, we are synced up at 1 second, so that we could cast this replay together. You ready?
Yeah, I am ready.
Over the play button, we're gonna go right now. It's gonna go 3, 2, 1, go.
All right.
All right, everyone, welcome to a live replay cast, and we're gonna wait a minute for the players to build just a tiny bit so that we could actually introduce them. The map is, would you please do the honors?
Clark Training Center, making this seem like it might be a ranked game, of course, due to the player colors.
And that is interesting. I did not know it was blue and green. I always thought it was blue and red for some reason. But, you know, I don't play a lot of ranked games because they don't come up very often now, do they?
No, they do not. The last time I played them was literally just for the achievement. I think that's the only reason I'd remember it.
I did the same thing. I did the same
Yeah.
thing. I did the same thing. I actually got my achievement playing against a friend of mine named Spiff, who's in the OSS clan. He is awesome. And, yeah, would you do the honors of introducing the first person?
Of course, I'm going to go to the east side of Clark Training Center here to introduce Endgame, spawning in as our green UEF player, opening up with a single air factory and expanding with a single engineer, and is pumping out engineers out of his air factory. He has 4 engineers at the moment, 5 engineers. Hey, jeez.
I'm telling you, this is going to be a weird one. And you're right about how they split up the core mass. It's like those 3 there, then 1 off in the corner. That is interesting, isn't it? And he keeps pumping out engineers.
Wonder what he's going to do with all those.
Oh, I bet you can't wait. There's an air factory there. I bet you could guess. Oh, something just got researched. A Starlifter got researched. You're going to love it.
Oh.
You're going to love it.
As a UEF? Oh, that's...
It's going to be fun.
Oh.
And then over in the west, we got Novitrix spawning in as the Blue Aeon Commander, dropping down a whole bunch of eco. He went land and air, not pumping anything out of there, but he just researched TAC missile launcher. So we're going to see something nasty, aren't we? We're going to see something nasty coming from Novitrix. And I want to give a shout out to Novitrix because he was once a patron back in the day. Thank you, Novitrix. And again, this replay is from 2017. It's just sitting in my vault collecting dust. Yeah, I know. Crazy, huh?
Jeez. Yeah, this is an old replay then.
Oh, yes, it is. I have so many old replays that are just collecting dust, and I think this is a good way to use them. What do you think?
I got to agree with you. This is a very good way to use them. Just the opening of a stream.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. So, yeah, And if you haven't subscribed to Titan RT yet, do so now. Do so now. Because he is awesome, and his link should be in the description. Right now, since we are streaming, the Streamlabs doesn't set it up so that it's an easy a link you could click. Just type his name in the search bar. You'll find him. Titan RT. Say something Titan RT so people could spell you. His name will light up here in the upper left-hand corner in a sec.
Yep, it's pretty it's spelt as it's said.
Yes, no spaces. And we got no Vitrix with that nasty TAC missile launcher because Aeon are a very balanced faction, of course.
Oh.
Yep.
Be loading up the transport.
Yep, loading up that transport, and he's shooting at nothing. No Vitrix is shooting at nothing right now because he can't see that far.
Yeah, no radar.
No radar whatsoever. So we got 5 people watching. I want to say welcome to the stream, everyone. Hit that like button and feel free to say hi. Be good to see you all.
And hit that big red button down below if you haven't.
Ooh, yes, please subscribe if you haven't already. And so that Starlifter, it's going somewhere, ain't it?
It is for sure going somewhere.
It's
going
going
way
somewhere.
down south.
It's going way
Yeah.
down south and west.
Oh, and in the north, the mass extractor does go down.
Oh, yes, it does go down from that TML. It finally made it over the wall.
I would love to see him actually try and capture those TMLs with the engineers.
That would be rad. He's trying to hit that radar, but the wall just won't let it get through. And the Starlifter, a little Weedu boat trying to shoot it down, but it's too little too late. A bunch of engineers. What's going to happen? What's going to happen? Oh! What is happening? What's happening?
They're reclaiming the base. Oh my god.
Mass reclaim. I told you it's weird. I told you it's weird.
Yeah, that's definitely weird. Oh my goodness.
Your mass belong to us, says Endgame.
Wow.
And just like one bomber to do nothing about it. Like nothing could be done. Gonna suck up that delicious yummy yummy mass. Gonna repair each other. It is ridiculous.
Yeah, what? Jeez.
Doesn't even use
Yeah,
that
you're
engineer
right
to
about this
stack
being
cap.
a really weird game.
I told you. Told you.
Oh my. That poor NG just got murdered.
And look at these tanks. They're just gonna get... They're gonna get annihilated because... They could just repair each other.
Yeah. Wow.
Factory
And a PD.
gone.
Oh my god.
Yensu tanks gone.
I don't even think that PD will stop it.
No. Well, maybe. No. They're slowly dwindling. Like, he's not repairing the ones that need to be repaired. So,
Yeah.
this is gonna slowly stop working for him.
And Novitrix pushing really aggressively with his commander, as his whole base has just been reclaimed and put into the pockets of Endgame here.
Yes, right in the pockets. Pockets.
Yeah.
Alpha Hex throws up some fire emojis. Thank you for the support, Alpha Hex. Wonderful. Thank you. And finally, Novitrix does something about that radar, and he's pushing up to build a factory outside the gate of Endgame. So, you know, I would build that over toward the south a little bit more so that the factory TML have more reach.
Yes.
I mean, I wonder why Novitrix doesn't have any mass. I mean, it's just almost as if something came through and cleaned them out. I have no idea what would do that.
I have no idea either. Wow, his base is just gone. What happened to it? There's
Yeah,
nothing here. No wreckages. Like, wow.
Wow, I mean, it's like the weirdest thing I've ever seen, right?
Very weird.
The TML are going to do something about it. The TML are going to be the MVPs here.
Oh my goodness, they're actually picking off the engineers.
Yes, they're
Wow.
picking off the engineers. Actually useful.
Yeah, it is actually useful. Does manage to get that mass extractor though before those engineers die.
Ruler of everything says, "Sup, my homie." So, sup, ruler of everything. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining.
Yeah, welcome.
And the TML are wrecking everything. Yenzu's finally destroy all of those tanks.
That was so many engineers. It took about like, what was that? 6 minutes to take out all those NGs? That's
6
crazy.
minutes to do something about that.
And both players just kind of like not doing anything at the moment.
No, no, Vitrix doesn't have any mass.
No, his whole base is gone, yeah.
TML taking out the radar.
Oh no.
I know, another one. There's another one. Another star lifter.
Not another one.
Another. We got
Ooh, Roxpan's here. Hey,
who's here?
Roxpan.
Roxpan. Where?
In the chat.
What?
Do you not see that?
No. I just see ruler of everything. I don't see no Roxpan. Roxpan said something in chat?
Yeah, he did.
My chat? Oh, there he
Yeah,
is.
your chat. I'm looking at it.
He said... What's that say?
Oi, I don't know.
Oi! Oi! What's up, Roxpan? And ruler of everything wrote a wall of text. I'm gonna try to read that. Everything is such lame name. I will name it sounding else. Something else. Ruler of everything's a funny name. I thought you were being funny. What do you think? I think you could have that name. I don't see anything wrong with it. It's I thought you were being silly and funny. I didn't think you were being serious with that name. But if you think you're serious with that name being ruler of everything, then it is kind of lame if you're serious about it. If you're being silly with it, it's funny. What do you think, Titan RT?
Yeah, I agree with that. As a like a joke kind of name, it is funny.
Yeah, yeah. So,
Jeez.
Endgame building more air factories, and he's finally getting the sharpshooters. A bunch of things did go down, like we saw some engineers die from the TML. We saw a bunch of radar go down from TML. And finally we got some sharpshooters out and about. And Starlifters
I think that is the most accurate sharpshooter I've ever seen.
Well,
I've never seen a sharpshooter shoot down that many missiles before.
it usually
like
takes
a single one.
Usually takes multiple sharpshooters to shoot down a missile.
Yeah.
Takes a lot. Takes a lot. And we see the engineers moving toward a Starlifter. I wonder what's going to happen.
Oh. Very curious.
Ruler of everything says, well, I'm a little silly. Well, indeed, that is neat. Small map A. Yes, it is a small map. This is a replay. A weird replay that I found from 2017. And Titan RT and I are casting it right now for y'all.
Yeah. Just open the stream off.
Yeah, just open it up. Open up this pit. You know what I'm saying?
So we're not waiting in a lobby.
Right, so we're not waiting in a lobby for people, because Alpha Hex had a really good idea. And, Novitrix putting down a land factory in a position that a TML could be very annoying. And then again, there's TML from that other factory not doing a whole lot because they are, well, missing. And those sharpshooters are not doing a terrible job, but they're not doing a good job either, because I see a lot of those missiles hitting the ground.
Yeah, but they're all targeting the sharpshooters, not really targeting the structures.
That's true. Kind of
So
silly,
them just
huh?
being on patrol like them being on patrol like that is just baiting all the shots.
Baiting.
They're getting baited.
And what do we see here? What do we see here?
Oh.
What's happening?
Dual Starlifters going down. Oh, going through middle. I was gonna say going down south, but they change their direction.
I think that one's empty, maybe.
They haven't. There's an empty. Why is one empty?
I don't know. We'll see. Because I see engineers in one of them, but I see nothing in the other.
Yeah, I see that as well.
Oh,
It is pretty weird.
there they
Okay,
are.
looks like. Oh my goodness.
Up on the wall, rushing toward a point defense. I wonder what could happen. What's gonna happen? They're just kind of chilling. Ah, and it begins.
Oh no. Not again.
Eating the base. Eating everything. All your base belong to us.
That PD just gets evaporated into reclaim.
Never underestimate the power of what a group of engineers could do. They have a lot of HP for such a unit that isn't meant for attack.
Very true. And when in numbers, they're the rate that they reclaim things can get pretty insane.
Right. Since there's so many of them.
Yeah. I would like to see him capture these TMLs instead of reclaim them, though.
That would
if he
be
does.
hilarious.
But no, he is going to reclaim.
Yeah, he's gonna reclaim him. He's gonna suck up that delicious yummy mass, dat mass, yo. Someone just asked in chat, what's it like playing Subcom 2? Is it good? Well, I must say it is. What do you think, Titan RT?
Yeah, a little quick disclaimer that this is not a normal game at all.
Oh,
So what
not
you're
at
seeing
all.
Here is not what it's like to play the game.
No, not at all.
Like
This is a bizarre game. It's a kind of a trolley meme game, so not something I would usually cast. And yeah, there's point defense going down over in Novitrix's base. So I think Supreme Commander 2 is one of the funner RTS games because it's faster than the other ones. Like, you could get to experimentals in like 10 minutes, and you know, the games could go really long sometimes, or they could be really short because you could play a bunch of games rather than just one really long game and feel like you've lost out on time because you lost. You could play a bunch of games. I don't know, I just enjoy it. I enjoy it.
I gotta agree with you there. And all the factions, as long as we're not talking about ones with like maps with water, are pretty well balanced.
That is true.
So yeah, I do gotta say the game is fun, and jumping around the factions is also enjoyable as well.
Truth.
It's not gonna have as many units as your as RTS is like its predecessor, but it's simpler to learn, and there's still a lot to it. As you see, the pros that are like up ahead of everybody are still like a multitude better than a lot of the players in the community. So
It's true.
there is a lot to the game, but it is simple to start to understand it. I think.
It's simpler to learn, but hard to master. I do believe Forge Alliance Forever is a little bit more in depth in terms of some of the things. Let's just say they're different games, right? I like them both for different reasons. You know, they're different games. They're both fun, and you know, it's a matter of preference. And sometimes you're gonna want to play a faster game, and sometimes you're gonna want to play a little bit longer of a game like Forge Alliance Forever. So it's all up to you, you know?
Gotta agree with you there, yeah.
And I kind of like how in this game the units have flow field. So that means they move in formation, and if you hold Alt and click in the middle of them, you can make them ball up. Really, really cool thing if you haven't done that. And the units actually move when you click on them. One thing I hate about Forge Alliance is that, like, some units just don't move when you click because you're trying to move a big group of units. The move orders don't happen all at the same time. They kind of like go through the units. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It was explained to me, so like the move orders aren't the same, right? Their pathfinding isn't quite as smooth as Supreme Commander 2, and that always frustrated me. So I like Supreme Commander 2 better for that very reason, because the pathfinding is better in my opinion.
It is better, but there are some times where you'll try to build up on a cliff and your engineer or AC will just walk into the cliff instead.
Well, yeah, I
I've
mean,
had that happen a few times.
I'm not gonna say the pathfinding for Supreme Commander 2 is perfect. It's not.
No, but
It's not.
it is better than FAF, of course. Because that game you try to set up a move order and they all try to get into formation before moving. That's the really weird part.
Yeah, I don't. Did they even have formations in FAF? I didn't think they had
They
formations
do.
in FAF. They do.
If I think if you hold control and set it up, they'll get into the formation and start moving in the formation.
Oh, I see. So you gotta hold control, so it's opposite of
Yes, it is
Supreme.
opposite.
I see. Well, darn. Oh, that one engineer got dropped off on top of the bridge. Oh, it's able to heal its buddies.
Oh,
But if you do decide to get Supreme Commander 2, you have to have the DLC because that balances the game out. If you don't have the DLC, just it's not going to be as a good and complete experience. Yeah. You got to join the Supreme Commander 2 Discord server. The link is in the description down below. That's where all the new maps are and all the cool stuff you could get and find people to play with. So, that's my opinion.
yeah, gotta agree with you there. Like 90% of the player base is on the DLC anyway. Yeah.
Soul Ripper says, I wouldn't say Supreme Commander 2 is faster game than FAF, and FAF is a way more complex and hard to master than Supreme Commander 2. So, yeah, I mean, I guess you could say that. I believe Supreme Commander 2 is faster, but it's okay to disagree. You know what I mean? I'm not going to be 100% right, and your experience is going to be different than mine, of course. And I would agree that Forge Alliance Forever is a little bit more complex because of the what would you call that? The tier system of the the tiered system. What? Tech levels. There we go. Man, why was that
Yes.
so hard for me to say? So it's a matter of preference, Some people like Forge Alliance Forever better. I prefer this because I think tech levels where units become completely obsolete kind of sucks. I liked Total Annihilation's tech levels because like there were 2 tech levels and sometimes level 1 was still useful. But in like Forge Alliance Forever, you have a tech 1 unit versus a tech 3 unit. It's like, forget it,
Yeah, I would love like an in-between game where maybe like the tech 2 units are just a lot more expensive and like slightly more powerful, but if you have like a ton of the T1 unit that they could still be effective.
Right. I kind of like just 2 tech levels and then experimentals because like the tech 1 units are still viable throughout the game. Like I'm not
Yes.
saying like good, like they're useful enough. That's what I'm saying. So that's what I like about it. And poor Novitrix lost all his. He's like a dude in a barrel. You know the like a dude with suspenders in a barrel. He lost his house. He lost everything. That's what I'm seeing with him right now.
Dude.
And a bunch of point defense are being built all around him. Poor guy. Poor guy.
Oh my goodness.
Look at all the
This
mat.
is-
Yeah.
This is sad.
It's sad, isn't it? Look at all the mass that Endgame has. He could do this. This is like nothing to him.
Oh, the guy just boxing him in with point defense.
And and Soul Ripper says it depends on the game you're playing, but I would say in 1v1 Supreme Commander 2 and FAF are kind of equal. And that's actually a pretty good point. That's a pretty good point. Because they're played differently, right? They're played differently, but they're kind of equal. You kind of have to know what you're doing, right? Like the research thing is the tech, So you gotta know what you're doing. You gotta know the maps. Of course, Forge Alliance Forever has the reclaim on the maps, which I mean I love, but I also don't like because if you don't know, you're dead. You know what I mean?
Yes, yes.
And Soul Ripper also says team games. Oh, say something. What you got?
I think that, the reclaim problem could easily, like, really easily be fixed. Like in Beyond All Reason, for example, whenever you select something that can reclaim, it shows a field. Like if there's a, like, do you see this engineer field that's up like in between the choke point
Oh, yeah, yeah,
of
yeah.
endgame space? It'll show like a radius around it and tell you how much mass worth of reclaim is there.
Oh, see if it's even worth going for, huh?
Yes, so I think something like that around maybe like the things that are put on the map, like just the reclaim number whenever you select something that can, would be a very easy way to be able to like, there's resources here, and it would just make it a lot easier.
I kind of like that. I know Sanctuary is doing some cool things like that as well. Sanctuary's also adding this thing where you could like line drag where your units are going to end up. I know 0K does things like that. You could line drag and you could tell your units to line up in that line. I think that is super duper cool. Does Bar have that?
Yes, Bar does have that. I know, Planetary Annihilation does that as well, I believe.
You know, Planetary Annihilation was such a disappointment to me. Let's not go there. Let's not go there.
I'll not bring it up.
Let's not bring it up. This channel was originally going to be a Planetary Annihilation channel. That little
What?
trivia, yeah. I started this channel around the time Planetary Annihilation came out, and I started casting it, and I did a few, and it did pretty well, but I just couldn't fall in love with the game. Like I just couldn't fall in love with the game because it just felt so weird to me, dude. So I just went to the
Yeah.
game I knew.
That is not a bad thing to do. I don't mind the game. I'll like load it up every once in a while whenever I want to like blow a planet up, you know, because you can't do that in Subcom.
Right, right.
But I don't play it that much anymore. I played it when I think Titans came out.
Yeah, yeah. I got Titans for free because I pre-ordered and did all the Patreon stuff and the Kickstarter stuff. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna read some chat real quick. Team games can go larger in FAF. I agree on that, but I mean the maps are bigger and they are often 6v6 games. Well, yeah, that's true. I mean, the 6v6 and bigger, yeah, you're gonna have bigger games, longer games, no duh, right? I mean, that's just the nature of the beast, right? So, of course, he's correct. He's correct. And Carboom says, can't beat a good Astro Crater in FAF, right? Soul. And Soul Ripper says, hell no. Soul Ripper says, reclaim an FAF, in my opinion, is a better way to make. Oh my god. There's so much text happening. I don't even want to read this. How about you read some?
Reclaim and FAF, in my opinion, is way better. I'm just going to assume what he's trying to say is way better. Makes me think about taking a battle or even continue the battle because of the battlefield.
I see.
Yeah, I do have to agree with you there. Yeah, I
yeah.
do like that. That is a good point. That's a very good point, Soul Ripper.
And who's that person? What's that? I can't even read the name because of the backdrop.
Bamber? Bamber.
Bamber?
Yep.
Well, I'm not trying to get into Supreme Commander 2, but it's kind of hard for old timer like me to start from TA, Supreme Commander 1, FAF, PA, and recently Bar. It's just some kind of different kind of game, and some habits really hurts. Well, yeah. I mean, I came from Total Annihilation as well. Like, man, I'm dating myself. Supreme Commander, Total Annihilation. I didn't even know Supreme Commander came out because I was in college at the time, so I was too darn busy. I could not even take time to learn the game because, well, it just wasn't in the cards for me. So when Supreme Commander 2 came out, I was out of college looking for a game, so I bought both. And my friend said, play Supreme Commander 2 because that's the newest one. And I did, and I liked it a lot. So coming from boneyards and stuff like that, yeah, it is a wildly different game. Supreme Commander, the economy is way different. Like it's not streaming economy, so you have to have the mass to build the item. I kind of like that because like you have the money for it, but I also like streaming economy because you can build things. I don't know, man. It's just like I said, it's all a matter of preference. It's just a matter of preference.
Yeah, if you don't like it, you don't like it.
Yeah, yeah. If you
I,
don't like it, you don't like it. I think there should be like a combination of the game types. I like the feel of the Supreme Commander 2's movement. I like that. I
oh, and I
also,
really enjoy the tech tree as well.
the research could be off-putting to some people, and I
Yeah,
like it.
I agree.
I like
Yeah.
it, but the research could be off-putting. I think a game should have two tech levels. I like the two tech level idea, like in Total Annihilation, but I understand why people like three. I get it, but I like the idea of two, so that the first level units are viable throughout. I like that. But, not everyone's going to see things my way.
Agreed. And I do think that Spring Printer 2 is unique in the sense of the research tree.
I
And I
like
do
that.
like that as well.
I like that also. I enjoy it. I enjoy it.
It can be pretty difficult to look at the tree and be like, what am I supposed to research? It takes time to learn that. And there is plenty of like tutorials on stuff like that. I know Alpha Hex has done a bunch of them. His channel is linked down below if you're interested in looking at those.
It's
And
true.
He has
It's
he has
true.
simplified that a lot.
And also, if you go down the wrong research path, it really, really hurts. Really hurts.
Yeah. If it's like a panic research and maybe you go like you're playing Cybern and you go jump jets against a Cybern, that's just like you're gonna have megas later and it's just pretty much game over at that point.
Not necessarily. Small
Not
units
necessarily.
counter megas. Not. They're not the worst.
No, not the worst. I'm just saying I've done that from experience before and been like, oh shit.
Yeah, we've all.
How am I supposed to come back from this now?
we've all-
Yeah.
you don't. You don't. You don't come back from that. Yeah. So a lot of engineers got dropped, and there's so many long-range point defense. And I love that Novitrix is sucking up the delicious yummy mass, dat mass yo. But yeah, I need to try out Bar. That is something on my to-do list. I need to try that game out.
Maybe you could get like a Loku on stream and like do a stream on that as well when you start playing it.
Yeah, I think I'll end up doing that eventually. I think I will.
Oh, yeah, Loku knows more about that game than I do, so he'd probably be better to introduce you to the game than me.
That's true. That's true. What the thing that killed Planetary Annihilation for me was that I set up around water so that I'm like, okay, my back is secure unless they get Navy. And then all these little bots, Tech 1 bots, walk in my base from the water, and I'm like, what the hell is this? What's this? Like,
Oh my god.
I hated that. I was like, this is so annoying because, like, Tech 1, you should not be able to traverse water with land units. I'm sorry. That is something that should not happen. My back was secure. No, it wasn't. Bots were like Jesus walking on the water, and they wrecked my base. And I'm sitting there going like, that's really annoying. Really annoying. So I didn't like that. That ruined that game for me, to be honest.
Wow, okay. I do agree with that, because they're like the cheapest unit you can get out of the bot lab. And it's pretty annoying that they could just go underwater and everything.
Yeah, I found that to be annoying. So, and also they had Tech 1 suicide bots that like explode and do high damage, and I'm like, why is that Tech 1? Why is that Tech 1? To me, things like that are
Yeah.
always have to be Tech 2. Always have to be Tech
Yeah,
2.
Bar does have amphibious T1 tanks, but they're more expensive than the normal T1 ones. So there is a cost for that, and they're a lot slower than the bots like that in Planetary Annihilation. You got time to react to them.
Well, that makes sense then. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Because there's a balance, right? With not Bar, PA, you just spam these bots and they could run right over to your opponent's base immediately. Same with the suicide bots. I'm like, what is this crap?
Yeah, that is pretty annoying.
I did not
I
like
don't know
that.
who I don't know who balanced that game.
Did not like that. Did not enjoy that. So Soul Ripper says not everyone has an hour to not everyone has an hour to spare for an Alpha X tutorial. I mean, yeah, but if you're watching at 2x speed, it's only half hour, right? Okay.
No, I'm not talking about his hour-long air micro tutorial. Jeez.
And someone says, is there a reason for Green to keep his research like that?
Oh, no.
No, there is no reason. There is no reason. This is a meme game. This is a ridiculous game.
Half an hour already. Jeez.
Yeah, it's a 40-minute game, I think. Oh man, I just gave it away. Well, it's it's a meme game that's it's not I can't take it seriously. That's why I couldn't cast it. Look at all these sharpshooters just walking around, dude. If a single missile gets through, I'd write a stern letter to Chris Taylor about how crappy his TMD are if they got through. I'd be pissed. But nothing's getting through.
Yeah, I'd be very pissed as well. That's so many Maybe if you just built like a few normal units, had some tanks, you could just go kill Navitrix right now.
Yeah, I think he wants to play.
Oh,
he wants to play. Destroying factories. I think they're.
He's gotten the bombing upgrade on his bombers there.
Oh, did he?
Yes, he has. They're glowing fiery orange as they drop them.
That how you tell? Because you can see the fiery orange. Wow. I kind of like it.
Yeah, I like how the UEF bombers, you could tell that they've been upgraded, whereas like the Aeon ones, you only tell once they drop the bomb because of the little blue fire like effect that happens.
Yeah,
but on the UEF ones, you could just tell right away.
Factories just getting utterly annihilated. There's not enough anti-air here. You know, nothing.
No, not at all. There's a lot of point defense. So yeah, the air is not a. I don't know why he didn't build more AA, especially with how many transports kept coming over. He didn't need this many PDs if he just built some anti-air.
Or even air units in general. I mean,
very true.
Novitrix at this time was a pretty new player, so I know we wanted to do the TML cheese.
Yeah, nothing against him. Nothing against
him.
No. Yeah.
He just wanted to. I think he just wanted the cheese, and the cheese. You know, when cheese fails, we're watching it live. When cheese fails, you know, StarCraft had a. You know about that channel, right? That series, When Cheese Fails.
No, I don't.
Oh, well,
I've never actually watched any StarCraft content before.
You know, watching oh my, Guile and StarCraft casters really made me want to do this casting back in the day. Again, more Supreme Still Speaks Lore that I wanted to cast because I watched that and I'm like, dude, that's pretty cool. We need that. So I started with PA and, well, my first cast was actually a Supreme Commander 2 cast, but then it went to PA and I was going to do that game exclusively, but then I realized that I didn't like the game, so I went back to Supreme Commander 2, so yeah.
How long have you been doing weekly uploads for, like, ages now, right?
Like over 10 years. Over 10 years, yeah. Weekly uploads.
Yeah, man, that's a crazy feat.
Yeah, and not getting a whole lot of views, and, you know, it's just, I'm getting good views, but you've got to realize the game is like over 15 years old, and the Forge Alliance people like crapped all over the game and ruined its reputation. So no one wants to really play it. But
I feel like the player base jumped way back up. You know that video that Zayd made a while ago?
Oh yeah. The one
talking about I noticed a big I played games like after that video came out, and like there was a lot more. Like he made that video and a lot more people came to the game.
Right. And I understand why people with Forge Alliance forever, why they hate on this game. I get it. This is supposed to be Supreme Commander 2. And it doesn't play like a Supreme Commander 2. It plays like a totally different game. I get it.
I agree there. It's not a good sequel to Supreme Commander, but it is a good game.
At all. This is not a good sequel to Supreme Commander. At all. This should
But that
not.
doesn't mean it's not a good game. It is a good game.
Exactly. It's a wonderful game. I mean, he has enough planes now to kill Novitrix, but he's just gonna toy with him.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a great game, wonderful game, just not a good sequel to Supreme Commander.
Of course. So if you're looking for like a sequel to Subcom or anything with those streaming economy type of games, this game is completely different.
Go to bar and wait for Sanctuary. Wait for Sanctuary and go to bar. Those will scratch that itch. If you want a little bit more of a, I don't know, I don't want to say simple. It has a easier economy to understand because you have the money, you pay for the item, boom, that's it. You have the money or not, you have the mass or not, boom, you know, that's how that works.
And yeah, the economy is very simple to keep in mind. Like just the energy to mass ratio is literally just 2 to 1 until you start building or going for jets, tele, or gantries.
Right. Everything is much more simple in that regard. But it's a great game, so you know, don't not gonna ever discredit Supreme Commander 2. They're both great games and we love them for different reasons, right?
Yes, of course. Of course.
Man, Novitrix has like 30 energy.
Oh my god.
Everything is just being wrecked. Bombers, engineers. Yep. Poor Novitrix. Has his time come? No.
No, still.
No, they just have to destroy everything he owns first. Try to teach a dirty Aeon player to not TML him. No TML. Dirty, filthy.
You are stuck in this 40-minute game until I destroy everything you have built and then kill you.
Everything.
No, now I have to get fighters to kill your planes before I kill you.
Yeah, I mean, you can't have anything. You can't have anything.
Yeah, no.
Planes just
Nothing.
flying overhead. Engineers just sitting there hunkering. Oh, they're actually attacking him now.
Oh, yep. Oh, the rest of the bombers are gonna... Oh, here they come. Oh, they're not going after him. Oh my goodness.
Nope.
Oh god, he's hunkering.
Yep, hunkering. That'll save you. That'll save you. At least Endgame is using up all his mass. You love to see that. Novitrix can't.
He is. No, he's just pretty much stuck with his commander and nothing else.
Endgame he's got a couple mass extractors, but not for long. Not for long. His last fighter bomber died. Endgame was Loku maxing almost, and now it's just Novitrix. So lonely at the top, isn't it?
Very lonely.
Single bomber. Here you go. Take that. Oh, there they come.
Oh, he's got AA on the commander.
Yep. And
Oh my goodness.
the replay sadly is broken and it stops right there before he blows at 40-16. So we can just assume that Novitrix exploded. No, I'm just kidding. Endgame control K'd and he said, "I'm JK, you win." That's not what happened at all.
That's definitely what happened.
Yeah, that's not what happened at all. Novitrix, let's just say those bombers did their job. You know, boom, down goes Novitrix. So, well played by Novitrix in Endgame. Thank you guys so much for checking out this replay with me. And thank you, TitanRT, for joining me in this. So, you're going to stick around for a few games, or do you got to roll?
I got, like, I think one in me.
One in him. Okay, guys, I'm going to hit Endgame, and I'm going to host up a lobby. So you all better join. Y'all better join.
Better join.
Better join. That's the name of the lobby. There you go. That's the name of the lobby. What map should I make it? Let's go with a 2v2 map. Maybe we could get some 2v. Oh, look. BG AFTF is already here.
Big aft.
Big aft. Oh, he thinks he's gonna. Hey, BG. He thinks he's gonna watch, but we're the only watchers here.
The only observer.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, the new maps have been fixed.
Oh, wonderful. But I gotta download those. Dude, I can't find I can't find the vanilla Fields of Isis. That's ridiculous.
It's
there it is.
that one. It's that one. There you go.
Hi,
one you're on
BG.
now.
Oh my goodness. How many people are here? 3? Just 3? Oh, well, bummer. Alright, so Bamor says, I've already watched all of Alphax's tutorials, found old Supreme Commander 2 forum with build orders and guides, checked out stats, etc. Now I'm going to watch some of your cast to learn basic mid-game. Well, thank you, Bambar. He probably left to do that. That's a bummer. BG asks, how's it going with the band stuff? Well, I'm working on a song right now. So that's happening. Working on a song right now, and wonder if he's even in chat. I guess I gotta type it to him.
Yeah, I gotta let him know. Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
Your pouch. Oh man, that's sad. Wow.
I was thinking you're popular and why you talked to me. Well, because I'm actually not popular. If you could see my chat, it just plummeted to like nobody. Oh, bummer. It happens.
I think that replay was a little long for some people.
I know, it was also weird, but I had fun. I don't care. It's all good. But
we were chatting about a bunch of other RTS stuff as well.
we were. So, you know, hopefully people are coming in to play. But, you know, that's the thing. That's the thing. We got my streams just so happen to be not at great times, and I'm not sitting there going, "Hey everybody." Like there's no pros on right now is what I'm saying. So nobody's online. So I think I chose
maybe I could hit Sorper with like a DM real quick, see if he'll join. He was in the chat just a moment ago.
Yeah, why not? Let's see what happens.
All right. Yeah, I'll just invite him actually.
Bammer says, I would like to join this game, but I'm going to lose in 5 minutes. You know what? Just join. Who cares? Just join. Join, Bambor. We're going to play a team game. We're going to have some team games up. I don't know whether I'm going to play or if Titan's going to play, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Man, I thought I had Sorper friended on Steam. I guess I don't.
It's all good. Let's see.
I'll just DM him.
I don't know if we have enough player. Everybody but Bob Jones is observing.
You see that?
Okay, well. Are we gonna be forced to play this one? BG's pretty good.
Oh, all right. I mean, maybe we could be on a team.
Yeah, I guess we could be on a team. I could see research, so I'm a scumbag.
I'm gonna turn off my eco viewer real quick.
Oh, I'm just gonna leave it on. I don't care. I'm not even gonna look at it.
Oh, dude, Alpha's gonna get mad at you for that.
Meh. He can be mad if he wants.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm not gonna shut it. Oh, I could shut it off and turn it back on, huh?
Well, you can just hit X on it on the right.
Oh, that's
and then
so
just reopen
cool.
it.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Wait, World Supreme Leader showed up, so I'm gonna observe. Maybe I could get away with it. Maybe I could get away with it.
Oh, looks like it. Oh, I'm gonna get. Maybe I could get away with it actually.
Did you? Yeah.
Oh! Protostar just joined.
Oh, Protostar is here.
And
Let's make this a 3v3 then. Let's make this a bigger map. Let's get more people in on this.
Or we could do a 7-player free-for-all.
No.
Man, I can't do the A. I can't.
Dude,
I can't do Aeon already again.
Dude, I wish people would stop doing things. Stop touching things because it resets things.
Oh my god, yeah, that's very annoying.
Dude.
Protostar.
Yeah, I can't change the map because everyone's being a pain. All right.
We could do open.
We're not doing open. We're doing Van Horn Core. There we go.
All right.
Hi, Proto. Thank you for being here, dude. Protostar is the man.
He's the man indeed. He almost won the April Fool's tourney. That
Did he
happened,
really?
Yeah, he almost did. He got runner-up.
I'm gonna have to hit
Yeah,
it.
good job to,
I'm gonna
good
have
job
to.
to him for that. You're gonna have to what?
Need 2 more, guys. Let's do this. 2 more, please. Let's do this.
Yeah, just one. What is Karma doing?
Karma. Play, dude. Player. Oh, thank you, Karma. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Thank you for understanding my authority. I'm kidding, of course. But let's just have fun. It's just a fun stream. It's all good. Hope to see myself. Well, you're gonna, Karma. You're gonna.
Streaming right now, so yeah. Like pretty much guaranteed to see him.
The teams, are they balanced at least? World Supreme Leader's good. I know that. Protostar is good. BG is pretty good. Bob Jones is I think.
I think this is pretty balanced.
Fairly balanced.
I know Karma is okay, so
let's
yeah,
have
I think
a
this
good
is
time.
balanced.
Let's have a good time.
Yeah,
let's have a good time. I'm gonna hit that launch. Got Sten. I like streaming like this. It's fun when people show up.
I gotta agree with you.
Yeah, it's even better when there's a lot of pros on. Because like one time I streamed and there's pros everywhere all day long, and I'm just like, dude, I couldn't quit streaming. Today I think it's gonna be a little bit of a struggle.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get off.
They live calling this balance, dude. I don't know if this is balanced or not. Protostar, be nice.
It's definitely not, but it'll be fine. At least we got a game going.
It's more wishful thinking. It's more wishful thinking than anything else. So, would you like to do the honors of... Well, wait, let's wait a little bit while they build up. I think we'll wait. That's a good idea.
We introducing them by, I'll introduce the left team. You got the right one? Is that how we're doing it?
Whatever you want. Whatever you want.
Okay, alright.
Oh, Bambor says, okay, let's see how pros play this game. Bambor, pros aren't really in this one. We got
I think Protostar's the one to look at.
Protostar, BG, AFTF, and World Supreme Leader are probably the best players in this match at the moment. So we'll see what happens. Maybe there's some people who changed their name, but those are the 3 we're looking at, right?
I'd have to agree with you.
And look, the teams are already talking about strategies. Let's go AC1Ks. Crawled out. Well, they're going they're doing the who is that? Andros special AC1Ks?
Yes.
So let's get to introducing. Do you want to go first?
All right, I'll do team 1 down here in the bottom left of Van Horn Core. We have Bob Jones spawning in as the blue UEF ACU, going for a triple research opener and pushing up with his ACU. And his air player in the back left, we have World Supreme Leader going yellow and going for a dual air opener, as he definitely should. And on the north side of their spawning locations, we have Karma going for Cybran as white, going for a triple research opener as well.
Awesome.
And yeah, I'll hand it off to you to introduce Team 2.
Protostar says the players are all regulars and the teams are cracked. So I think he's saying that things aren't super balanced. But at least World Supreme Leader is scouting. So I'm going to introduce...
At least he is scouting.
At least he's scouting, right? Sten says enemy strong. Well, probably. Sten is spawning in as the green Cybran ACU, dropping down a triple land factory opener. And he's echoing all the things. He sees that he was scouted, so hopefully... Uh-oh! What is Protostar doing? He said, I'm going Crawdads.
Yep.
Okay, for those at home who don't know how this game is played, that is not what you do. You build air in that middle spot. Protostar is breaking the rules because he thinks the other team is weaker, way weaker. So if you are playing this game, you do this, you're going to piss your team off. So Protostar is spawning in as the red Aeon Commander, dropping out a research station in a double land factory opener, and just pumping out Crawdads. I don't know what he's going to do, but at least it's going to make for an entertaining game.
Yeah, Proto, this is not what you do.
And then we got BGAFTF spawning in as the purple UEFACU, dropping down a triple research station opener. So I think these guys are listening in on us, but who cares? It's all fun. It's
a casual
all fun.
game,
It's a
yeah.
casual game. If it's competitive, I'd be mad, but we're just having fun, and we got Crawdads everywhere.
Oh my god, this is funny to see.
Crawdads literally tickle enemies at that low number, but I just want to see what Protostar does. I just need to see
He's
that.
He's memeing like always.
Oh, he's always memeing. He's always memeing.
Yeah.
I don't think he realizes that these players are a little better than what he thinks they are. I think Karma and Bob Jones are a lot better than he thinks, because these are good these are good openers, like the triple research, and Karma sees what Sten is throwing at him and he immediately puts down a land factory. Like, these are not noobs. Not noobs at all.
No, they're definitely competent and they know what they're doing, at least. We'll see how they play through the rest of the game, though. But their build openers are strong. I do have to agree with you there.
Did Karma just put down that energy generator to make it look like a point defense? I mean, that would be...
I think he did.
It didn't work, but clever.
It's very clever, yes.
And those Crawdads are not doing anything. Like, these fighter bombers over here in BG's base are... Oh, they're running away. They're leaving. I would have destroyed that mass extractor person. I would have just sat there and destroyed it. But he's going after one that's less defended. I see what's happening.
Yeah, that's smart there. He already bombed that one. He's making the Crawdads move up and down the base, trying to chase the fighter bombers around. Yeah,
he's making it work for him. He's making it work. That's good.
Yeah.
Crawdads just aren't it.
Yeah, I don't think they are.
I think World Supreme Leader is going to have free reign. I will not forgive him making lose the front. Still speaks Proto. Oh, in front of still speaks Proto. You don't know if you're gonna lose. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, BG. I mean, if he gets enough research points, if BG gets enough research, he could start turtling and he could go into like yeah,
fortified artillery. Yeah.
Yeah. Bad news. But BG he could turtle, or he could go into Fat Boys and a bunch of small units with anti-air. That's a lot of research, though.
Yeah.
Ooh, a core mass extractor got lost by Sten. A couple of them. Yeah, it's just not enough
anti-air. Putting AA up on the factories, though. Yeah.
Just not enough anti-air.
Are too slow.
Yeah, the Crawdads they're just so slow. And lucky for BG, fortified artillery just doesn't hit hard enough to do a substantial amount of damage.
Yeah, you gotta have it in a lot of numbers.
Right, like look at it barely move that shield. Like, it's not doing enough. But it's a better point defense than point defense, right?
Especially with the hardened artillery upgrade, yeah.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. Sten is gonna probably not live.
This is looking a little ambitious from him.
I don't know what
he's just walking straight into that.
Yeah, I think he's trying to go...
Oh, structured Detto.
Yeah, and I think that's it for Sten. Bye, Sten! Boom! And down he goes. I don't know what he was doing there, but I think this game is pretty much over here.
Bamber saying that's one thing I liked about Bar, but not exactly understand in Supreme Commander 2 yet. Position-based roles like Frontline, Air, Eco, Navy, etc. There's not really a Eco role in Supreme Commander 2, I do have to say. It's more like research, I believe,
That's true. I mean,
rather than Eco.
you could call that eco. You could call research an eco.
Yeah, to
Um,
make it simpler for you, you could call that Eco, yes, but it's
but it's
because
not.
there's no real eco scaling in SE2 early on besides mass converters, but that's very, very late game, and you shouldn't do that really early on because you're just going to slow your team down.
That is true. That is 100% true. And you can't give each other eco in this game either.
Yeah,
So there is no eco player.
it's really just research, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really you just go research and it's all for you, really. So, yeah. Yeah. I guess we got a lot of meme games today, huh?
It looks like it.
And yeah,
Protostar expanding into his dead teammate's base.
hey, that's not a bad idea.
That is a very good idea, actually.
Watch watch Protostar win it somehow.
Oh
Watch
my goodness.
watch him win it. That would just blow our minds, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I'd be very surprised. Gonna bomb this fat boy. It's a good move.
Uh-oh.
See if
Lag
he gets
spike.
in one pass. Lots
Oof.
of pauses. Yeah.
Stop fat, I heal. Yeah, that's what you got to do. But yeah, there's no like specific roles in Supreme Commander 2 Bamber. But that one spot is the air spot that we were talking about. If you don't do that,
Yeah.
look at the trouble team 2 is having.
Yeah, the air spot is important. That is one important role. You always gotta, if you're playing team games, you always gotta know where the air spots are on the maps. Besides Torny Dome. Torny Dome just depends what faction you are, really.
Right, if you pull UEF, you're 9 times out of 10 you should probably go air.
Yep, and if you roll Cybern, you should go triple res into Megas.
Yeah. Protostar, yeah, Protostar says he's having fun, I think. So, we'll see what Protostar does. I mean, if he does something crazy with this, I will be impressed. I will be impressed.
Very surprised. You don't see this at all.
No. He's already got shield. He's got shields in his
have-
Crawdads too. What?
He does have teleport now, though, so it is making them be able to actually catch up to the air units now. But they're
Wait.
just like, it's not enough numbers yet.
He went teleport on Crawdads?
Yeah, I just think I saw him telly them.
I thought he was going telly on his commander.
Hmm. Yeah, he has teleport. Yeah, there you go.
Now
Just use it.
Now Bob Jones has a critical number of fortified artillery where these things will start doing massive damage.
Yeah, look at the gantry just starts to melt. Wow.
Yeah. Wow, indeed.
Those fat boys are actually starting to take out a few of these the emplacements, though.
Cosmo says still freaks. Well, we'll probably get freaky here in a little bit, you know what I'm saying, baby? Right now I'm just getting warmed up, baby. Just getting warmed up. Still freaks is gonna show, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, probably after I leave.
Probably after you leave, I gotta find a way to entertain people. You know, I don't have another person that's keeping me sane.
Yeah. Loku's not here.
No, yeah, Loku's not here. I got a sane person.
Yeah.
Got a sane person, so still freaks. Probably not gonna show up. Probably just gonna be. I'm being very normal today. I'm being very normal, Cosmos. This is a normal stream. Nothing weird. Nothing weird.
You know, I'm gonna like start watching it later today, and it's not gonna be normal at all, is it?
Oh, it's not gonna be normal at all. As soon as you leave, it's gonna get stupid. Hey, the Crawdads are shooting things down now, dude. Look at that.
Wow,
Oh.
it took a really long time for them to start to be effective, though.
Right. They're building shields up. I mean, the fortified artillery, it's gotta be annoying.
Very annoying, because they're pretty much forced to build shields here at this point.
It is true.
Frodo's saying he doesn't think he can win this.
Well, duh. Like, look what's coming. Look what's coming.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, Omega's gonna show up.
Yeah.
Bamber says he learned that the hard way that air is very strong in Supreme Commander 2. Yes, that's another thing that bothers me about Supreme Commander 2 is that air is extremely strong. Yeah, almost one past Protostar.
Wow.
Yeah, don't worry, guys.
As soon as the shields went down there.
Don't worry, guys. We are going to have another game after this. I don't know if Titan RT is going to be able to join me because he's got a prior engagement. But yeah, Protostar. Oh no! Oh, he's still alive. How is he still? How?
BG healing him while he gets bombed like that, I think, almost saved his life. Wow! Oh my God, the bombers are leaving.
No, they're coming back for another pass. That's what's happening.
Yeah, Protostar's going to need to get this AA down here ASAP, and I don't think he's going to get it down there in time.
No, they're going right for Proto.
Oh, and they're going to finish him off now. Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, he's done. Boom! Down goes Proto. Let that be a lesson to you, Proto. Not to meme on a still speak stream and make BGAFTF mad. Don't make him mad.
Okay, next one. Alright, this is not mad. There you go. And they're both down.
No, he's chill. BG's chill. I'm just messing around. Well played, everyone. But for those of you at home, BG, Protostar did a meme, and that was weird. But also, to make a comment on what Bamber said, I'm gonna set up a game real quick. Sorry. Oh, I hit join host.
You're good. I think I'm gonna head out here, and that's it for me.
All right.
Thank you for letting me in on the stream. Appreciate it.
It was wonderful having you, man. Thank you so much for joining, and I hope you enjoy your event. And guys, subscribe to Titan RT. He's gonna be featured in the next video. It's already uploaded and ready for you to watch come Monday. So check it out on Monday.
Yep, thanks again. I appreciate it.
And now
I'll see you in the next one.
And now all the regulars are here when you're leaving. Dang it.
That's sad.
Well, it's great to have you, dude. Have a wonderful day.
Yep, you too.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye. Well, that's a bummer. He's gone. Well, I guess Still Freaks is coming out. You know what I'm saying, Cosmos? But, anyhow, we got, so, to comment on what Bamber was saying, Supreme Commander 2 Air is way stronger than in Bar. And in Total Annihilation, I like how the air was balanced, because if you messed up with the air, your air was gone immediately, evaporated, because they were paper thin, and just evaporated for real. So in Supreme Commander 2, the air are like flying tanks. So that's one thing I don't like about the game, to be honest with you. So, you know, it is what it is. And let's see. How many bombers was it? I don't know. Enough to wreak havoc, Bamber. Enough to wreak havoc. Cosmos says, were you the best Subcom 2 player in the past? Definitely not. I was okay. I was pretty good. Better than now. But I was okay. And Zeno says, happy birthday. Thank you, dude. Yes, it is my birthday weekend, and I'm doing a stream for you. Isn't that cool? Aren't I a nice guy? Oh, yes. It is my birthday weekend. So the players are looking into figuring out what's what. So I'm going to hit that voice chat and start bugging them. All right, guys. Do your best to balance properly. A lot of cool people just joined, so please balance properly. And Protostar, I'm talking to you. No weird stuff. No, weird stuff is good. Weird stuff is good. But I hope you guys enjoy yourselves. Thank you so much for joining me on my stream. Yeah, weird stuff's fine, Protostar. I was just teasing you. I'm just teasing you. You do you, as long as you're having fun. That's all we want. We want to have fun here. No, I don't want people to be frustrated. I want people to have fun on this stream. So thank you guys for joining. You guys ready? Let me know if you're ready. No. No what? Weird stuff bad. Okay, well, I mean, you guys talk amongst each other and figure out what you want to do. Weird stuff bad, but weird stuff is also very fun when it works. If it doesn't work, people sad. But let me know if you guys are ready. All right, I'm gonna launching now. All right, well, I'm gonna read chat while we are launching this bad boy. So, let's see. Yes, glass cannon damage with speed, but no. Yes, Bamber. I like that about air back in those. Yes, and yes, they are flying tanks. Bamber, you agree with me? And Cosmos and Bamber wish me happy birthday. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. So we are again back on Van Horn Core. And since Titan RT are no longer here, I'll probably end up being Steel Freaks again because I gotta find a way to be entertaining, and maybe somebody will say something weird in the chat where I will respond in a weird way as well, because we're all about fun here in the Still Speak stream. Thank you guys for joining. Again, Merry Birthmas. Well, yes, thank you, Protostar. I appreciate that a lot. I appreciate you all. It is Van Horn Core. We got that Eco Viewer made by AlphaHex. Click the link down below to subscribe to him. I don't think you could click on it, but you know, if you type his name, you could find him very easily. And subscribe to Titan RT. He was casting with me. He has a prior engagement. Great guy. Oh, Titan RT says, happy birthday, Steel. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you again for having me. Dude, of course I'm going to have you. Great guy. Wonderful dude. Busy. Has his own YouTube channel. And by the way, there is going to be a 2v2 tournament happening sometime this month. You gotta join the Supreme Commander 2 Discord server by clicking the link down below, or copy and pasting it, or searching it, or whatever, because it's happening, guys. And it's hosted by Ixen. I know Titan RT is playing in it. So, anyhow, time to introduce the players. Thank you guys for sitting through that. And Team 1 up here in the Northeast. We got Protostar spawning in as the red Cyber Commander, dropping down a triple research station opener, going for a quad. Nope, pushing up, and we got scouts going off everywhere. You'll love to see it. We got in the air spot, the dedicated air spot. You love to see the person playing it the way it's supposed to be. He is spawning in as the blue Aeon Commander. No one is spawning in as the blue Aeon Commander, dropping down a research station and a single air factory opener. And then we got BGAFTF spawning in as the green Cyber Commander, dropping down a double research station opener and a single land factory. So it looks like that scout got shot down by no one's scout got shot down, and I don't know if any scouts got by for World Supreme Leader, but we'll find out. So we got, let's see, we got Fiery Ketchup. Well, welcome, Fiery Ketchup. We're happy to see you. He's a great player, by the way, guys. He's spawning in as the teal UEF Commander, dropping down a triple research station opener. Probably waiting for that eco to kick in. And then we got World Supreme Leader spawning in as the yellow Aeon Commander, dropping down a double air factory opener. And he is in the air spot. Of course he's in the air spot. And we got Bob Jones spawning in as the white Cyber Commander, dropping down a triple land factory opener. He's going triple land, not even wasting his time on going research. But BG went research, so he's going to be behind on land. His teammate scouted, so he definitely decided not to do that. Uh-oh! It looks like Protostar is now in danger. That's the fun thing about this map, is that you could threaten who you're right across, or if you're in a certain spot, like these two spots right here, you could threaten the teammates. Your teammate's opponent. BG can't do that, but Protostar and Bob Jones can. So there's anti-air there, so no one wants to no one doesn't want a piece of that. He doesn't want to deal with that. So we got anti-air tower for Protostar. He wants to put down a point defense, but I don't know if this... Oh, this is going down right now. Okay, he might be A-okay, but he is going to lose the radar. Losing that radar is not the worst thing in the world, but it's also not the funnest thing to deal with. Underneath, there's anti-air already. Protostar trying to block it. The shields take care of it. Losing a second radar, not the funnest thing in the world, but World Supreme Leader losing a couple air units at this stage in the game. Losing a few air units, not the funnest. Radar number 3 for Protostar. Well, yes. Lucky radar are cheap. Radar about, what, 100 mass? Maybe less? I don't know. Probably way cheaper than that. But you don't want to keep losing them. And now BG has enough units to be a threat to Bob Jones. So Bob Jones has to pull his units back. Probably not a good idea to run into that anti-air either. But World Supreme Leader going for a bombing run. Good little split, only losing 2 land units. World Supreme Leader has shields on his... Not World Supreme Leader. No one has shields on his air units already, so they're incredibly powerful. Incredibly powerful. Oh, Protostar being nasty. And so's BG. They are doing nasty things right now. And so is Fiery Ketchup. They're nasty people on the field right now. I'm not going to say what they are right now. Cosmos says, do you have some inside info when Supreme Commander 3 is coming out? Yes, I do. It's not happening. Sorry, buddy. It's just not happening. It's, Supreme Commander is owned by Square Enix. Oh, no! He's bunching up. Oh, no! A lot of units, BG's units just evaporate there. That is not a fun thing to have happen. Unfortunate. We got power detonate. Research. We got an air fight here, which is definitely going to go in no one's favor because, well, upgrades matter. Well, wait. No, I'm wrong. It's going in World Supreme Leader's favor. Uh-oh. Point defense are definitely needed. There is no air. Oh, no. Oh, no. Anti-air going down. Oh, man. BG got lucky just in time. BG has to keep that anti-air unit alive or else it's over. Oh, no. The factory's going down. There's not enough damage. He's got to keep that Mega alive. He's got to keep that Mega alive. If that Mega goes down... Oh, no! Oh, no! We got a Starlifter for Fiery Ketchup. Some weird stuff did happen. That is not fun. Core mass being absolutely destroyed here. Core mass being absolutely annihilated. Unfortunate, but there are air being built back up by no one. No one's going to be able to take them out for a while. Bamber has a really good point. Supreme Commander 3 probably after Half-Life 3. Yeah. Which means they're not happening. It's just not going to happen. Because Supreme Commander 3 is owned... Supreme Commander, the franchise, is no longer owned by Chris Taylor in Gas Power Games. It is owned by Square Enix. And Square Enix didn't see a good enough return of investment on the Supreme Commander 2 game. So, what do you think they're going to do? They're going to keep the IP and it's going to die. But it's making enough money in the... Like, if you buy Supreme Commander 2... or maybe even Supreme Commander 1, you will make a good amount of money. Dude, that Star King Extreme has so much speed. I could see why he built that. It is such a funny meme. There's not going to be enough damage to take that out. It's got so much health. Yeah, I would shoot that down first. Get that out of the sky. And it's gone. It's going to land on those Oh! Oh! I took him out! Great move. Phenomenal move. Phenomenal move. Oh my goodness, who's winning air now? No one's winning air. Is no one winning air? I think he is, with the help of BG's adapters. Cosmos says maybe we could do fundraise. Maybe we could do fundraising to buy Supreme Commander 2 on Discord. You know what? I would love that. Bring that up on Discord. Maybe that could be a thing. I would love that if we could buy Supreme Commander 2 and own it and make changes to it. I would adore that. I would adore that. If we could buy the Supreme Commander franchise, I would adore that. We got enough great developers to, you know, take the assets from Supreme Commander 2 and make it awesome. RTS games are not profitable for companies. Well, you know, tell that to Sanctuary, because I think they're doing pretty good. I hope they're profitable. I don't know. But Sanctuary's doing a great job, in my opinion. You guys got to keep an eye out on Sanctuary. They're doing good. I have interviews with the devs. I have a little some gameplays. We don't need profits. Yeah, Cosmos is right. We don't need profits. We just want it for the love of the game. We got 2 megas here. Riggedy wrecking Fiery Ketchup's base. It's only time. Time will tell. But I do believe Sanctuary's doing a great job. Oh my goodness, and a fat boy pops out. Those megas have to turn tail and say, see you later. Dude, this is actually quite a balanced game. I'm enjoying this. Thank you guys for playing such a balanced game. But yeah, Sanctuary's doing really well. Whether they're turning a profit or not, I don't know. They still have to get their product out the door. Then that's going to be a little while. But definitely check out Sanctuary. Love those guys. Love the idea of the game. We got megas coming out for BG, wrecking Bob Jones' stuff. He moves his stuff finally. And a mega for Bob Jones. 3 megas versus 1. Not an ideal fight. Not an ideal fight at all. Oh, now that's ideal for Protostar. He's got that cicada. So these megas are going to be very difficult to target. Lots of shields here, so I don't think these megas could easily punch through that. Yeah, BG is going to have an easier time punching through the defenses up here. But there's a bunch of adapter shields that are going to make it harder for these 3 things to break through. Those 3 megas. Cosmos, I want to ask a question about buying Supreme Commander franchise. I should email Square Enix, right? Yes, you should. Square Enix is probably the right people to talk to about owning the Supreme Commander 2 franchise. The Supreme Commander franchise right out. A nice little bombing run going off. Uncontested. I don't know. No one responds to it. He's trying to protect both sides. It's very difficult to do. But yes, if you want to buy the Supreme Commander franchise, you gotta email the owners, which is Square Enix. Yeah, Bob Jones is in trouble. Bob Jones is in trouble. As Hank Hill would say, damn it, Bobby. You lost your megas, Bobby. Damn it, Bobby. Bobby, damn it. You lost them megas, Bobby. Damn it. But, yeah, Protostar having a tough time with all of those shields. And we got a big and nasty brewing in that land gantry. So we're going to see what that is in just a moment. Yeah, this whole area for Bob Jones, he's not even building anything in the gantry. He's just going to walk away. No, he's got something brewing. He's got something brewing. Okay, we got a big and nasty just popping up. Let's see how it does. Bob Jones, I think he controlled Kate. World Supreme Leader's planes were right over that. Why would you control K where you're... Oh, man, that was not good. King Cryptor gets dropped right on all these megas. Bob, yeah, took out all his planes. Yeah, WTF, Bob. That was a bad move. That was really rude, Bob. Now, Cryptor's right in the face of all these megas. I don't know if they're going to be able to take it out, but the King has destroyed a single... Yeah, I think this mega... The megas are going to destroy this Cryptor. The Cryptor was a good idea and sure was fun to watch get transported, but it is done. And World Supreme Leader gets sniped or a control K'd. And I think it's only time for Fiery Ketchup. No one GG's out. Well, not GG out. Bob Jones is not really. Well, it was a good game, actually. It was a good game. So, you know, it was a good game. You know, I thought it was one of the better ones. I think I'm going to save that one because there was some good stalemates and good back and forth. So, well played there, everyone. Bob Jones, careful with that control K where your teammates' air is. At least let them know that you're going to control K. I'm going to save that one because it's not bad. Good. 3v3. I thought that was pretty good. I'll put stream. There we go. So I remember what it was. Alright. Do another one. Why not? So of course people want to keep playing. Oh, Revan! I haven't seen that guy in a while. So Bamber says, let's be honest, RTS genre is almost dead nowadays. A few games that we are getting are mediocre. The best is Company of Heroes 3. Not great. Homeworld 3 disaster. AO Age of Empires 4 was good. Recent RTS that is still alive. Yeah, the RTS thing isn't all that great. Well, Bob Jones isn't here, so it's all good. Bob Jones is a pretty decent player. I think that Control K was an accident, to be honest with you. So let's not be mean to the guy. He probably shouldn't have done that, but you know, it happens. Life happens. People make mistakes, so you know, whatever. Bob Jones, we love you. We love you, dude. He wants to remove competition. Well, you know. What happened is he Control K'd his ACU and his teammates' planes are right above it. World Supreme Leader's planes are right above it. And he took out all of World Supreme Leader's planes. And that just loot team 1 or team... I can't remember what... That team lost all its chances of winning at that point. So, yeah. Happens. It happens. So ready up, guys. Ready up, please. If you want to do a different map, let me know. But I think this is like the best 3v3 map that's out there at the moment. If you have any requests, I'll take it. You're not wrong about that, Fiery Ketchup. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. So we're just waiting for the teams to be picked. And everyone to ready up. People might be using the restroom, getting a snack, you know. Maybe they're gooning or something. I don't know. But Bob Jones, if you're listening, nobody's mad at you. People just didn't like that. But it's okay. It's okay. It's all good. Accidents happen. Accidents is, man, you gotta learn English. Always on stream, you kind of lose your ability to speak English, don't you? Oh, come on. We're just having fun. If you don't want to troll, don't troll. If you want to troll, do what you want. But if your team gets upset about it, you know, maybe talk to them about it beforehand. I don't know. You know. So we ready? Let me know if you're ready. Type R or ready or whatever. Looks like we got a last-minute team switch there. Okay, all right. All right. So, we're all ready. All right, we're just going to do it. Enough people said they're ready, so everyone better be there. All right, we're launching now. Is my voice off? Okay. So those of you at home, thank you for joining. I appreciate you guys so much. I really enjoy streaming. It's really fun. It's been a good time. So again, the map is Van Horn Core. It is a 3v3 map. It's really fun to watch. So we got a lot of build cost, build time being researched. By the way, guys, I don't like to play because I have research. I could see the research. Everybody's research, and it's kind of a pain to take out of the thing and then put it back in. I just don't like doing it. So I would rather watch like a pervert. I like to watch. I'm a caster, but I'm watching y'all play. I enjoy it. So thank you for the EcoViewer Alpha Hex. I like the little bouncy thing. No one is saying BG. Go easy on me. He said yes. I think he said yes to being summoned. Just have fun, everybody. No one says I'm noob. Come on, no one. You're no noob. No one's not a noob. No one's a noob. No one trolling. Rolling and trolling. Alright, so we're going to introduce the players. We got Team 1 up here in the northeast and Team 2 in the southwest. We got no one spawning in as the red Cybernetic ACU, dropping down a triple research station opener. And the air player, this is the air spot. Please play air there. We got Protostar spawning in as the purple Aeon Commander, dropping down a double air factory opener. And he is scouting. That is the right way to do things. And we got Fiery Ketchup spawning in as the teal UEF Commander, dropping down a triple research station opener. And their opponents, we got Revan spawning in as the blue Cyber Commander, dropping down a double land factory opener and building a research station. I don't know why he's building it there, but it is happening. So scouts trying to get by. Maybe they're getting by, maybe they're not. And the air player for Team 2, we got World Supreme Leader spawning in as the yellow Aeon Commander, dropping down a double air factory opener. And finally, we got BGAFTF spawning in as the green Cyber Commander, dropping down a triple research station opener. So we got a point defense heavy. Oh, an anti-air tower. Okay. Cosmos asked me what my favorite color in Supreme Commander 2. I enjoy teal, but I also like purple. I think purple's cool too. Yeah, I wish there was black. Black's my go-to color in Total Annihilation. I just like that black. Just, the Black Death is coming, you know what I mean? And an energy generator gets taken out. Not a good thing to lose in the beginning, but it's not the absolute worst. So, a mass extractor is worse to lose. An energy generator just puts you behind a little bit. Not the worst. Definitely not the absolute worst here. And I think, yeah, that's nasty, BG. That's nasty. And Revan is not relenting. He's not giving up. He is, yeah, he's not giving up. Revan. Darth Revan? Darth Revan? Revan? I'm going to say Revan because that just sounds cooler. Revan. Like Darth Revan. Oh, man. Almost getting that land factory. Better repair. There you go. Better get a... Ooh, that is a nasty little thing that he's put on there. It's a good idea to... I know people are listening to me. That's why I'm not telling what's being researched. But those at home know. Those at home know. Those who are watching know. BG getting a bunch of land factories. Gotta love it. Yeah, this is a supremely annoying thing for Fiery Ketchup to deal with. Let's see what we got here. Supreme Commander 2 is the biggest, I think, but kinda competitive. Hard to get into. Took me 2 months to get Platinum. Yeah, I mean, how long has Supreme Command... No. Total... No, my goodness. Why can't I say it? I can't say StarCraft. StarCraft 2 has been around since... Man. Alright, BG, I won't do that. Fair enough. I won't do that. I guess he doesn't want me to tell, so I have to respect it. StarCraft 2 not in stream. Okay, Protostar is not in stream. Go back to your own side. That's funny. But yeah, StarCraft 2's been around for years and years and years. Been around for years, so yeah, it's really hard to get into since there's a lot of people. They actually have leagues, so yeah, very hard. BG is attacking. We got a big and nasty coming out for no one. No one's being a silly guy. No one's saying you scared. I would be. I would be. Nice little bombing run for Protostar. Protostar already has shields. Falls back to that anti-air. Very good choice. We got 10 people on at this moment. Thank you guys so much for joining. 10 people in a stream is wild. I know it's not a lot of people say that's not a lot, but for Supreme Commander 2 and for a stream that I didn't really announce, that's a lot. So thank you. A lot of point defense for Fiery Ketchup. So it's going to take a long time for those Cobras to break all that. So, yeah, don't want to get too close because that will happen. That's a lot of pain. A very interesting choice for no one. No one is a very, very interesting. Very interesting. Uh-oh, bombing run. Where is World Supreme Leader? There he is. Oh, very nice. Gets a couple, but gets pulled into the anti-air. Oh, no. But Reverend's anti-air keeps... Man, that was actually a really good... That was a good exchange for World Supreme Leader. Revan just says, I'm just going to go around. Not a bad idea, but Fat Boys for Fiery Ketchup will say that those units won't do a whole lot. Revan gets jump jets. Not a bad idea. Probably shouldn't have told everyone that, but great idea, honestly. But we got Fat Boys. Yeah, I think Reverend is doing the right thing. I would leave. I would leave too. I would definitely leave. Oh my goodness, no one. I cannot believe what you're doing. What do you think about buying a Steam Deck and playing Supreme Commander at high school? That way, I would be happy all day with my favorite game in my backpack. I mean, if you want to do that in school, I mean, that's fine. But that Supreme Commander takes a lot of concentration. Supreme Commander 2 does too. I mean, it could be a lot of fun to do. However, you know, when you're in school, I think it might be a good idea to socialize with people and get to know folks. And, you know, because you're only in high school once, you know. I think it's a better idea to enjoy yourself and get to know folks. Because, you know, if you don't go to a college and live on campus, you won't have that experience again, you know. So if you don't hate everyone at your high school and you're a pretty cool dude, you will be you will be well off. It's a really good idea to not have the stream deck at school. Uh-oh, BG's in danger. Where is World Supreme Leader when you need him? And damage is done when those things land on BG's head. Oh, and Protostar too little, too late. Oh man, that just didn't work out, but a lot of factories are dead. Are they stream sniping? No stream sniping, guys, come on. Cosmo says he could socialize with other players in game. Yeah, I mean, you could. You definitely can do that. You definitely can do that. If there are other people online willing to play, that'd be cool. I mean, that could be fun if everybody buys a Steam Deck. Steam Decks are not cheap, dude. Steam Decks are not cheap. I was talking about like meeting ladies more than other players, unless there's players that are women playing. But I think it's smarter to meet ladies at high school. Yeah, Protostar, I don't know if people are scouting or not, but I could see why that would be frustrating. Yeah, I guess this game is over because we got Cosmo says I don't like women. I like Supreme Commander too. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then have at it. Have at it, dude. If that's what you want, and get that Steam Deck. Socialize with your homies and enjoy your life, you know what I'm saying? If you could afford a Steam Deck, awesome. Awesome. If not, well, don't go crazy. Don't go crazy with it. Oh, there's anti-air on those tanks. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. But there are so many air units for World Supreme Leader that just doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, I think these... see what I mean by the flying tanks? Like, those air units should be evaporating, in my opinion. They should just be shattering. Because having something with a structural integrity like that flying would be very, very difficult. But then again, this is the future, so what do I know? Whatever, it's a game. It's a video game. It's gotta be fun. But I think Protostar Control K is destroying a bunch of air units. That's how it's done. If you can't win air, might as well blow them up that way. Almost takes out about half of the Air Force, but I don't know if that's enough. I would pull some of those Peace Shields to protect my ACU if I were Fire Kit. There you go. That's a wild thing that no one's doing. Fiery Ketchup is down, unfortunately for him. No one. Oh, man. BG, why you stream snipe? Well, I don't know if BG's stream sniping or not. But he did have that radar right here. So I'm not sure if that's stream sniping, but there was a radar right there. Julia says, I find Supreme Command... I find StarCraft 2 far more boring to watch. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of boring because, well... everybody knows what's happening. Everybody knows what's happening, you know what I mean? Because, oh, you can't do that, huh? Everybody knows what's happening because the game has been out for so long and they have a meta that everyone knows about. Everyone knows about that meta. Fiery Ketchup, BG's back. Mario's here. I don't know who that guy is, but no one's here. Who's coming back? Protostar's here. Revenant decided to join. Infinity. Infinity's pretty good. Hello. So make the teams as even as possible. I don't know if anyone was stream sniping. I know there was a radar for BG, so I'm not going to say any accusations at all. So I'm not doing that. But you know, let's be nice to each other. Let's have fun. We're going to have fun. Hey Mario, if you want to watch, you could watch on my stream, Still Speaks, on YouTube. Go to that instead of, you know, you don't have to watch here. And I could explain the game a little bit better. Or you could watch here, whatever you want. But, you know, got to join that Supreme Commander 2 Discord server. If you're interested in getting better, maybe you already have, I don't know. But definitely join that. That'd be cool. People will help you learn how to play. And I was listening to you, still's not looking. Okay, BG. Yeah, I didn't actually call anything out. I didn't say what was coming at all. So. No, BG did have a radar right up front. Like, he saw it coming, and his teammates saw it coming. I mean, the air started responding pretty quickly, and Protostar, your air was a little bit out of position, so you couldn't defend it. So, I don't know. I don't know whether he was, you know what I mean? I see. Well, AA and Hunker, I guess that could be sus. I don't know. But I'm not accusing anyone of anything. No stream sniping, please. Oh, I see, Protostar. My bad, dude. Well, I don't know, man. I'm sorry. No stream sniping. So, if you're watching my stream, you could keep it on. Just shut it off and don't watch it, please. You could just keep the numbers up by keeping it on. No watching. No listening. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just want to have fun. So, let's have fun. I mean, you don't have to close it. You just, like, don't watch it and shut off the volume. You could to keep my numbers up. No, you could shut it off. I will because I am a bad girl. I will not because I'm a bad girl. Well, you do what you want, Mario. You're not playing. So, But join the Supreme Commander 2 Discord server. If you don't do that, well, you know, you could miss out. No one cares if you miss out. That's on you. So, you do what you want, and you don't have to watch my stream if you want. I'd prefer if you did, but if not, well, you're missing out. It's your choice. I don't care. Well, thank you, Infinity. You are a very kind person. So, are we ready? Let me know if you're ready. Well, thank you, Mario. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, Revan. Is it Revan? Revan like Darth Revan? Or is it, I don't know. Well, cool name either way. I like it. It's been a while since I've seen Revan. Revan. Okay, Revan. I'll respect that, Revan. Is that right? Revan? Oh, it works. All right. Well, we'll go with it. So, we ready, everyone? Well, I'm just gonna, you know, hit that play button. All right, ready. Fiery Ketchup is ready. That's enough for me. Oh, BG. All right. Well, I'm just gonna assume you're all ready. We're gonna do this. So hopefully you're not all gooning. Alright, while we're launching, quick question. I see you are using EcoViewer mod. Is it publicly available? I don't see it on the DC mod site. It is not publicly available, Bamber, at all. People will use this to cheat like there's no tomorrow, so it is absolutely not publicly available. It's only available to casters like me and Titan RT, and I don't know if anyone else has gotten it, but I have it. It's a beautiful EcoViewer. It is wonderful. It's made by Alpha Hex. You got to subscribe to him. I think you already are, but he's a rad dude, so thank you so much for asking. But yes, it's only for casters because people will use it for evil. There's a lot of cheaters in Supreme Commander 2. There's a guy named Mini Nova. Mods are all on the Supreme Commander Discord server in #modding. Yep, that's true. The webpage is outdated. Protostar confirmed listening. We have all new maps. That is true. Protostar, stop listening. Tisk tisk, bucko. I'm gonna start calling out things. The ones used in tournament, yes. So stop listening, Proto. Naughty. Bad. Hit you with a newspaper, dude. Spray with some water or something, man. Bad. But, yeah, just, you know, shut off your volume. Hi, Protostar. Shut off your volume. Yeah, on the podcast. Yes, I'm on TV DVD. So I'm gonna introduce the players and what they're building. So everybody who's in the game, stop listening. Alright, here we go. We got Team 1 up in the northeast and Team 2 in the southwest. We're going to start with Protostar. We got Protostar spawning in as the red Cybern Commander, dropping down a triple research station opener, and he's heading right to the front. So we're going to see what he's going to do. And in the air spot, yes, we got the air spot. It has to be the air spot. We got no one spawning in as the purple UEF-ACU, dropping on a research station and a double land, did I say land? Air factory opener. We got no one already scouting, saw all the things and said, I'm out of here. And we got Revan scouting, and then we got Fiery Ketchup spawning in as the teal UEF-ACU, dropping on a triple research station opener and echoing all the things. Man, Revan's guy almost got away, but it died. But no one's Wasp is escaping, maybe? Yeah. And then we got BGAFTF. He is spawning in as the green UEF commander, dropping down a triple research station opener. Gotta love it. And in the air spot, yes, I cannot stress this enough. This is middle spot is the air spot. He is spawning in as the white Aeon commander. Revan dropped down a double air factory opener. And then we got Infinity. He says he's a fan of my channel, so thank you so much, Infinity. Infinity is spawning in as the blue Cyber Commander, dropping down a triple research station opener, and he's already dropping down a big and nasty. It looks like, yeah, the air players are in a, what would you call that, stalemate? So, yeah. Alpha Hex is on. What's up, Alpha Hex? He says it is not publicly available. Hopefully one day it will be. So, yeah. And Bamber says, okay, I understand. I asked because my friend is trying to casting Supreme Commander 2. Also, he is angry at bad SC2 UI. Yes, the SC2 UI is awful for casters. I don't know what they were thinking. Why would they do such a thing? I agree with you there, Bamber. Maybe let Alpha X know who your homie is. Let me know who your homie is as well. Make sure he's in the Supreme Commander 2 Discord server, and we could talk to him. We could definitely talk to him. I know Loku sometimes casts. I know Grey Dingo sometimes casts. It's all I could think of off the top of my head besides Titan RT, and sometimes we see stuff from Alpha Hex. But Alpha Hex is an amazing, what would you call that, an amazing coder. So he made this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful thing. I mean, that's a lot of work. This is hours worth of work you're looking at here. I mean, thank you, Alpha Hex. Seriously. So we got a big and nasty going down for Fiery Ketchup. Hopefully nobody is listening in or cheating. What did Alpha X say? Whoa, what the hell? Why is that so speedy? I don't know what's so speedy, dude. I don't see nothing speedy. Maybe it's your internet, brother. It's your internet. Got some big and nasties going down for everybody. Hopefully people are scouting. Has to get rid of that radar. If you notice, there's enough damage to destroy even the wreckage. It is gone. It's annihilated. It is absolutely evaporated. And Mario disconnected. Bye, buddy. Nice having you. Hopefully you join the stream. Yeah, we got some big and nasties here. Building a big and nasty. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's nasty, Proto. Proto's got a big and nasty, too. Yep, big and nasty's cooking for everybody. What is BG up to? BG's up to something. Yep. Megas are cool. But on this map, Megas are only good up close. Fiery Ketchup has something that will say, get out of here. Yeah, BG doesn't want none of that. Alpha X, you want to see the DVD logo? Here, I'll make it happen for a minute. Where is it? Come on. 15 seconds. And there it is. There it is. There you go. You happy? Very happy. And Protostar has 2 long-range artillery stations right now. Being nasty with it. I mean, nobody likes being shelled. He has the camera now, the shell camera, so he sees everything. He sees that BG doesn't have a whole lot right now. BG does not have a whole lot. Now, Fat Boys, can they hold? BG's pushing in with his ACU. What a strange thing. Yeah, Alphax says the DVD logo bounces fast on my computer. It's probably because I have a fast computer. Yeah, I have a kind of a fast computer. It's getting kind of old, though. Oh my goodness, BG has overcharge. What a strange thing to research. But man, did it really help Team 2 break through. BG's taking a lot of damage, but no one could do nothing about this. BG have his overcharge, putting a lot of damage on Fiery Ketchup as he falls into the red. Does he have enough health to survive? No, he does not have enough health to survive. This could go very bad. And BG and Fiery Ketchup bite the dust, though. My goodness, what an incredibly interesting, outrageously interesting research path for the UEF-ACU. And ooh, oh boy, Revan loses air. Uh-oh, no one is gonna wreck some stuff. What are my PC specs? I have a i7 processor, a NVIDIA 3070, I believe. I think it's a 3070. And yeah, that's all you need to know. That's all the good stuff that people care about. 16 gigs of RAM, nothing crazy. It's just good stuff, you know. But yeah, people may say a 30 series is like, or is it 3060? I don't know, somewhere around there. My bad, should have gone for Proto. Yeah, you should have, but it is what it is. It made for interesting gameplay. However, Proto could be in danger because Megas could walk up and do some damage. And lucky for Revan that he's against UEF, so that doesn't mean bombers are coming down as soon as possible. UEF ACU does kind of suck, but it has the highest health pool, and it could go invisible, which is kind of weird because I think that was more of a Cybran thing in the first game, which is oddly balanced in this game. I don't know, but yeah, we got some adapters coming out, shooing those wasps away, or not. Those wasps are just gonna sit there and take it. Yeah, take it. Ah, yeah, take it, baby. Yeah. Who's your daddy? Those adapters are your daddy. Speaking of daddy, Daddy Protostar here doing some nasty work, diabolical work here. He's got something really diabolical here that will actually make him quite invincible, and that's the thing why I love Cybran. And, oh no, you don't want that. Well, against Cybran, that's actually a really bad idea. No one just, you know, made a big boo-boo against Cybran. However, it's good for defending. It's good for defending just like this. Gunchips are great for defending. Infinity agrees that it's over. Yeah, that's fair. It is over. They want another game because we're live streaming. And Infinity Control Ks, which is understandable because you're not going to do much. A Magnetron was being built by Protostar. Once that's down, like if he gets 2 of those, nothing is happening there. You know what I mean? Nothing's happening. Yeah. It's the way it goes. So I'm just gonna save the replays. Why not? Maybe I'll do something. Artie 3v3 stream. Maybe I'll cast them. Who knows? Maybe not. Join now! That's what Alphex says in his ad. So, yeah. Join now, everyone. Welcome back. I love it. I love it. What inspires you to keep casting this game every week for so long? Honestly, the community. It's like I feel like if I quit, the game is over. Like the game is done. Like if I quit, who's gonna cast? Right? The game will be almost dead. Like I'm not trying to be a jerk here, and I'm not trying to, say I'm the best. I just have to remember people like my videos, and people have told me that like they look forward to my videos, so if I stop, it would kind of suck. It's my birthday weekend, brother. My birthday weekend, don't you know? But yeah, I want to stream because I figured out how to get chat to show up for everyone. So yeah, it's my birthday weekend as well. So yeah. Thank you for joining. Thank you, Mario. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. But yeah, I decided to stream a little bit for the birthday weekend for everyone else. So, got to give you all some love. Yes, everybody wishes for a Supreme Commander 3. Other people have been talking about that. That would be an amazing birthday gift if we could all pull our money together and buy the Supreme Commander series and do whatever the heck we want with it. That would be so cool. But it is what it is. It is what it is. So, Revan, I'd like it if you played, unless Mario really wants to play. Mario can play if he wants. However, he says he's kind of new to the game. So, oh, Steel, let me join. World Supreme Leader wants to join. Mario, do you really want to play? Because World Supreme Leader wants to play. So, Revan, if you're not playing, maybe watch the stream or something. Oh, thank you, Mario. I'm sorry. Oh, what? Join world. All right, there he is. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, Mario. Didn't want to kick you, but yeah, it's got a lot of cool people in here, Desperate to play with Proto. BG's desperate to play with the Proto. Well, I mean, who wouldn't be? But anyhow, guys, if you want to change maps, let me know. Thank you, World, for closing the stream, by the way. I am open to changing maps, but if this is the map you want, remain silent. That is fine by me. Why won't I play? Because I could see everyone's research and I don't want to be a darn dirty cheater, dude. I don't like it. I play sometimes and I feel really bad, but it's hard for me to see the research, but I'm not trying to cheat. I'm not trying to cheat. I mean, if you want me to play, but I'll be able to see everyone's research. I mean, that's one thing that you'll just have to deal with. I could shut off the eco viewer, but, if you really want me to play, I could see all your research. I mean, do you guys want me to play? I'm not that great at this game anymore. I got one for me playing. If you want to do a 3v3, vote on it right now in chat. Infinity votes 4v4, so no one's listening to me probably, huh? Oh yeah, everyone's in voice chat. Vote now! Thank you, world. That's very kind. Best experience. That's very nice of you. Okay, I got one for 3v3, one for 4v4. One person wants the modded maps. Okay. Looks like this map will be it. Alright, everyone, have fun. Let's just enjoy ourselves. Remember that. Alright. Oh, Protostar's ready. Yeah, I don't feel like waiting. And we're going, brothers. Alright. And we are off. I do enjoy casting. It's fun. It's what I do. I got a good one coming out Monday with Titan RT in it as well. So that is neat. And I appreciate you all for joining me on my birthday stream. Again, the map is Van Horn Core. And we got some really awesome Discord people showing up. People in the Supreme Commander 2 Discord server. You gotta click the link down below and get involved with it. Sure, the link may not work because that's how it goes in. But if you copy and paste the link, it should work. Or you could search for Supreme Commander 2. As AlphaX says, no one will ever use that. So you might be able to find it. So it'd be good to have you there if you aren't part of the Supreme Commander 2 Discord server. So, yeah, please feel free to join. And plus, there's a lot of modded maps and a lot of people to play against. So, yeah, the map is, again, Van Horn Court. It is a vanilla map, an amazing one. So, let's introduce the players. We got Team 1 up in the northeast and Team 2 in the southwest. So, I'm going to introduce, let's see, I'll start with this guy. We got BGA. Oh my goodness. BGAFTF spawning in as the blue UEFACU, dropping down a double research station opener. And in the air spot, of course, this is the air spot. Those of you who don't know, it's the air spot. No one spawning in as the white Aeon Commander, dropping down a double air factory opener. He's scouting, by the way. Gotta love it. And then we got Protostar spawning in as the red UEF Commander, dropping down a double research station opener and putting down a single land factory. And a scout for World Supreme Leader as well, getting shot down. Not ideal. And World Supreme Leader is scrambling fighters to deal with no one's scout. But no one seems to scout Revan. And let's introduce the players. We got Infinity spawning in as the orange Cyber Commander, dropping on a triple land factory opener and ecoing all the things. And again, in the air spot, I can't stress this enough, the middle is the air spot. We got World Supreme Leader spawning in as the yellow Aeon Commander, dropping down a double air factory opener. And finally, we have Revan spawning in as the green Cybern Commander, dropping down a double land factory opener and a research station. So BG is walling off his section with a point defense and a factory. We already have Infinity all up in Protostar's grill. Where is the air support? Well, air support right there might be a bad idea because there's definitely anti-air will pop up on that factory so fast. We got a point defense for Protostar. He's sucking up delicious yummy mass. Dat mass, yo, you love to see it. Now we got point defense. We got a radar for Protostar as he's getting that delicious yummy mass. Cosmos asks, what is the best U.S. state? I don't know, man. Wherever you're living. Wherever, it depends on what you want. And, oh, losing an entire loyalist and doing lots of damage. The best U.S. state, I couldn't tell you. It depends on what you're looking for. Really, it all depends on what you're looking for. You know, if you want climate, obviously California, maybe Washington. The West Coast are best for climate, right? If you're looking for cheaper housing, anywhere but California and New York. I don't know. It all depends on what you want. Nice split on the air units, but man, Infinity takes a lot of damage. A lot of damage. So, where is no one's air to stop this from happening here? I think he's too busy bombing the heck out of these sitting ducks. I mean, I guess the air players decided not to fight each other. Putting down an anti-air tower, that will be very helpful. Got some MMLs doing some damage over here. Oof. Cobra's taking out that point defense. Protostar pushing up. Where is the air support? Uh-oh. World Supreme Leader. World Supreme Leader sees it. ACU, low health. Well, not super low. And it looks like no one says, nah, get out of here. This is actually a really good air fight for no one to take, because no one got to start the fight. Has shields. Yeah, is absolutely decimating World Supreme Leader. Absolutely decimating his air. Yeah, these MMLs for Revan are quite good, quite useful. Slowly whittling down BG's defenses. That point, oh my goodness, BG is now in massive danger. Has to rely on no one to defend him. This is not good for Revan's ACU. Drops down to about half health, almost half health. I would get out of there if I was that ACU. Get that ACU out of here. Yeah, I don't think it's going to work out for Revan. And we got, oh no. No! Field engineers, Proto is always trolling. Rolling and trolling. Comment down below if you, or say something in chat if you know what rolling and trolling refers to. If you know, you're a freak like me. But you probably don't. Because you're probably not a freak like me. Still freaks, baby. That's what everyone calls me. No one's really weird in chat today. There have been a lot of normal, cool people. Not a lot of weirdos like me. So, Still Freaks has been kind of kept to a minimum. Nice little jump jet. Gonna bypass. That's what I would do. Bypass that fat boy and do some economic damage while you can. Get some damage in. Man. You know, those field engineers actually have a lot of health. They do not die, and they can just stop and repair each other. Field engineers are annoying, but they're really good. Excuse me, they're really good. Yeah, not a lot of economic damage. Oh, there we go. Gets one mass extractor. It's something. And it pulls that fat boy away, so not bad. Ooh, those guys get absolutely mauled. Look at this. They just sit there and repair each other. Yeah, you need to make at least one anti-air World Supreme Leader. Yep, probably do need to do that. Probably do. He says no. No! We would won that fight. Well, maybe, maybe not. No! Oh, the fat boy gets half... not fat boy. The mega gets half baked. Yeah, he does need a unit. He needs a Deado. There he does. He researches it, and here it comes. Do it! Yeah, baby! Oh, you love to see it. No! No! Uh-oh. World Supreme Leader is in danger. I'm in danger, he says. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if there's enough anti-air to stop this. Gotta get them shields up, though, for World Supreme Leader. I hope he gets a shield up, because shields and anti-air are what is needed. Not planes, because the planes are just gonna die. What are you doing, world? I guess dying is it. Oh, he got shields up. Maybe an engineer? Move. Move. Oh, he's not under the shield, and boom. Down he goes. Unfortunate. Unfortunate event. I think Team 1's gonna win this one. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you think? What do you think? Revan, let us 2v2. Let me solo her. You gotta put a pot in your head for that one, buddy. If you don't expand, I won't bomb you. Well, I guess the treaty has been signed. No expanding for 2v2 rights. Anti-air with the ability to attack. How annoying. That's the cool thing about UEF, though. They have pretty decent versatility. Wow. The factory survives. GG, man. Got way too many adapters. Yeah. Heck of adapters. Not enough fighting units. BG says sorry. Revan control case. Well, he tried to fight it out. Gotta give him that. Maybe next one will be better. It's all good. Well played, everyone. Nice try, Team 2. Not bad. Those nasty engineers. My goodness, how evil. How diabolical. Alright, we're gonna do some more. Join now! Alright, more people playing, more people in. More people enjoying themselves. That's what we're here for. Here for fun, everyone. Thank you for everyone who joined in on the stream. You guys are awesome. So let's ready up as soon as possible. Heck yeah. Have fun, everyone. That's what we want. Hopefully everyone's enjoying themselves at home. Oh, goodness. They already readied up. Gonna roll. Let's go. Wow, everyone's got... Does everyone have random? I think everyone's random on this one. Wow. Neat. All right, so we're back on Van Horn Corn. What corn? Van Horn Corn? Did I really say corn? Van Horn Corn, everybody. Wow. Van Horn Core. It's a 3v3 map, and that is exactly what we got here with amazing Discord peeps. This could be you. You could get good enough to play with these people by joining the Supreme Commander to Discord server. Could you believe that? I can. I don't know. But I see the teams have been switched up maybe a little bit, maybe not. I don't know. But yeah, I'm going to introduce the players here in just one moment. So thank you for joining me. Say something nice in the chat. I'll respond probably. Say something nice to say hi, whatever. And I'll be happy to hear from you. But if not, whatever. Thank you for being here anyway. So yeah, I'm going to introduce the players right now. Full random. Yes, you all went full random. Gotta love it. Each team got one of each. Is that true? Oh no. Cybernair. What's he up against? Aeon Air? Oof. Oof. Well, whatever. Gonna introduce the players. We got Protostar spawning in as the red UEF-ACU, dropping down a double research station opener and doing more research up at the front. I think we know what he's gonna do. Let me know if you know what he's gonna do. And we got in the air spot Fiery Ketchup spawning in as the teal Aeon Commander, dropping down a double Air Factory opener. And then we got, finally, for Team 1, BGAFTF spawning in as the green Sovereign Commander, dropping down a double Research Station opener. And, oh, he's being nasty. You're being nasty, BG. And it looks like Fiery Ketchup is scouting, so he sees all the things. He knows what's happening. Uh-oh. Well, that death camera, you still see upon death. You should not see things on death, but you do. And then for Team 2, we got Infinity spawning in as the white UEF-ACU, dropping down a double Research Station opener, and he's getting a radar, forward radar. And in the air spot, we got World Supreme Leader spawning in as the yellow Cyber Commander, dropping down a double Air Factory opener. And you know what? You don't want Cybernair. You don't want Cybernair. And doing this is not a good idea. Oh, he's only got one Air Factory pumping out. I wonder what he's going for. And then we got, finally, Revan spawning in as the blue Aeon Commander, dropping on a double Research Station opener and a double Land Factory at the front. Control Kane as we speak. Scouting counters cringe. It's true. BG's correct. Scouting counters cringe. I would go with that. I'll just go with that. Scouting counters cringe. This World Supreme Leader has one air unit. Scouting. Ooh, that's a really good move there. Threatening to stop that. This is nasty here for BG. World Supreme Leader had a good chance. What is Infinity doing though? Yeah, I don't know if that's going to work out for World Supreme Leader, though. Harvogs don't have that good of AA, but they have decent AA. Wait a minute. No, I don't think World Supreme Leader is going to win this 2v1. Yeah, I don't think so. Unfortunately for him. Scouting also hard counters Confide, though. Double-edged sword. What's Confide? What is Confide? Is that a new thing people are saying now, Tyler? Confide. Oh, confidence. Why? There was something covering it up. I'm sorry. Scouting also hard counters confidence, though. I mean, I think it also increases confidence for your team, so... I mean... Yeah, I disagree with that. I think it increases confidence for your team. Rev, why no come fight with me? Scared. That's funny. Got a lot of anti-air there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lag spike. Hate to see that. Tyler is just making a joke about it. Understandable. Yeah, that was pretty good. Hard counters confidence. It doesn't. It helps it. But yeah, I get it. Hard counters confidence. Hard counters cringe. Wow, Revan is being really annoying. I love it. Actually, an extremely good tactic in dealing with this. But that does leave Protostar to do whatever the heck he wants, and you do not want Protostar to do whatever the heck he wants. No, you do not. You gotta remember, there are shields on these Harvogs. There's shields on those Geminis, too. Ah, man. Those Geminis all got away. Yeah, they got away. Infinity researches linked railgun, so Protostar is coming for you. Yikes, dude. He's got all that anti-air all in his opponent's base. Protostar is up to something. No rush timer, 1 hour. Cringe! Nah, I'm just playing. But, he really wants those Harvogs to do something. Now we got those meteors in for his teammate. Infinity's gonna help out with those MMLs. Gotta split those bots. Oh no! They take a lot of damage there. Wow, planes are actually falling from the sky. Could World Supreme Leader make a comeback after being 2v1 in air? Oh, goodness! BG loses his point defense. That is... BG needs to get out of there. BG needs to leave. However, Protostar is being left alone. I don't think Team 2 wants to see what's coming. You gotta do something about this guy. Protostar's left alone. That is the last thing any team wants. But I can't wait for it, honestly. I can't wait for it. Oh my goodness. All that anti-air in your base and you went air. Oh no, don't get too close. Structure detonate. Do not want. You need those MMLs, but there's a fat boy there, so I guess it's okay. I wouldn't do that personally. Oh no. Oh no, you really don't want what Protostar is doing. I want it, but they don't. BG's in deep doo-doo. We're talking deep doo-doo. Yeah, that's... Oh, structure detonate, taking out a couple of those bots. Going after the ACU. Is there enough? BG gets hunker, but will that be enough? I think BG's turning around, maybe? What is BG doing? He's getting surrounded. Yeah, he's down to... He's in the red. Structure detonate. Doing some work. I don't know if BG's going to be able to survive, but if he gets close enough to the army and detonates, he could take some with him just like that. Not enough. Boom. Down he goes. Oh my goodness. You guys are insane. Protostar, you are nuts. I love it though. I love it. I'm here for it. I want to see this. I want to see what happens. But you gotta be quick, Protostar. You gotta be quick. I'm not saying what's happening so that nobody knows. So if people are stream sniping, nobody knows what's happening. All you gotta know is there's big and nasty coming, and nobody likes being surprised with big and nasties. But hopefully no one's stream sniping. No stream sniping allowed. Nobody likes it. Oh, that thing is so fast. That thing is so fast. We got TML from Revan. Is this where it's gonna happen? No, he's gonna find that ACU. Drop it. We got a King Cryptor, baby! Is that Starlifter's getting away? A king is here, baby. Going after Ravan. Q Benny Hilton. No. I think that might be it. Yeah. Ravan is in some sort of danger here. Yeah, there's no anti-air for that King Cryptor though, so that's a lot of damage that's going to occur on that without any reprisal. King Cryptor is way too slow. Oh, wow. Fiery Ketchup lost his base completely. Oh, goodness. Wow, that guy's full health now. It is not going to have enough to pick up that. Oh, the king is dead. You got to find that commander. Oh, once that commander's found, it's going to be... Wow, that Starlifter went down fast, didn't it? Ah, Protostar, I think it didn't work out for him. They're GGing now. Fiery Ketchup. Boom! It takes out all those units. That air's still there. Units coming in from the other side. I think Protostar knows what's up. Well played, Supreme Leader. World Supreme Leader says. Protostar is playing it to the bitter end. Is he playing this to the bitter end? No, I think he's donezo. I think he's got training on his ACU. And boom! Down he goes. I think that is it. Well played there, Team 2. Team 1 did well as well. So thank you guys for checking that out. Well done. That was a fun one. That was a fun match. I think so. Julius asks me, why don't I play? Well, I have the research tool so I can see all the research, and I don't want to be a darn dirty cheater. So that's why I don't play. Join now! Yeah, that's why I don't play, Julius. Looks like people are dropping out. Do we have enough? We do have enough for a game. No, in general, I just don't have a whole lot of time. Takes a lot of work to stay up at Alphex's level. If you ever see how these guys actually have to practice, you know, this game isn't just one of those things. Thank you, Carl. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. But seriously, these guys, they're not just good out of nowhere, if that makes sense. They don't just wake up in the morning and they're just good. It takes a lot of work and dedication. So, you know, to get at the level of these guys, it takes at the level of these guys, yeah, it takes a little bit of work. To be good in team matches, it takes way less work. But to actually play, it takes a lot of work. And I don't have that. I don't have that time. Congratulations indeed. Almost forgot. Oh, you meant congratulations on my birthday? Oh my goodness, Coupe de Gras. Is that Muggin' Raw? Wow, that was a long time. That's someone I haven't seen in ages. Welcome back, buddy. Well, you know what? Since everyone's messing around, I'm going to be right back. I promise you, it'll only take 1 minute, so don't leave. I'm going to grab a quick snack and munch it while we're waiting for these guys. I'll be right back. Alright, thank you everyone for sticking around. You guys are the best. I promised you I'd be right back. Alright, true, I have 550 hours in the game and are still noobish. Well, you know, Julius, join the Supreme Commander to Discord server and get to know everyone. And they might help you out. It takes a lot to get good at this game. And we're going. So I'm going to eat my snack. Hopefully you guys aren't annoyed. I'm getting lightheaded. I can't have that. Alright. So again, Van Horn Core. Like I said, it's a pro favorite. I say that in my casts all the time. Sorry, I'm munching. Hope it doesn't annoy you. But while they're building, I'm going to eat and keep myself from passing out. Alright. Hello, Breadman. Welcome. Sorry, I'm munching on something real quick. So let's introduce the teams real fast. We got Team 1 up here in the northeast and Team 2 in the southwest. I'm going to introduce BGAFTF, spawning in as the brown UEFACU, dropping down a single research station opener, and he's pushing to the front. And spawning in the air spot, we got no one, spawning in as the green UEFACU, dropping down a research station and a double air factory opener. Gotta love it. And then we got Fiery Ketchup, spawning in as the teal UEF commander, dropping down a triple research station opener as a scout is coming from both sides. No one is scouting, and so is World Supreme Leader. So Protostar spawning in as the purple Aeon commander, dropping on a double research station opener and queuing up a double land factory opener up at the front. Gets scouted. They didn't see his land factories though. But gets scouted. No one's scouting. Sees all the things. We got World Supreme Leader in the air spot for Team 2, spawning in as the red Cyber Commander, dropping in a double air factory opener. And then we finally have Infinity, who got scouted just a second ago, spawning in as the white Aeon Commander, dropping on a double research station opener and a single land factory. So let's see how the players get on. Gonna munch another snack right now while things are heating up. Just gotta wait a little bit before things get a little more exciting. But yeah, Infinity gets Harvogs, World Supreme Leader gets training on his air units. Gonna have munch a little bit of a fruit leather here. Alright. Gotta love it. It's a full mango in one serving. Gotta love it. But, yeah. Alright. Now I'm back at it. Feel a lot better. I appreciate you all for being chill. Got that SC2 kit thing bouncing around for Alpha Hex. He made that Eco Viewer. Again, subscribe to that guy. Great dude. Titan RT was on earlier, helping me cast. I appreciate you too, dude. Great guy. And somebody says, guess Sternben aim. Van Horn equals the best Van Horn core, best map, still speaks best caster alive. You are too kind, buddy. You are too kind, and I appreciate you. Long range point defense goes down for Infinity. Doesn't have to worry about air bombing it because they're against UEF. UEF is, again, one of those specialized units. Oh, BG getting that mass extractor. He gets something done there. He gets something for his trouble. Has to back up, though. Has to respect that point defense. A factory goes down for Infinity. Probably a good thing. Could get some TML, some MMLs there to prevent any point defense creep. Then again, a point defense for Aeon could prevent point defense creep. Could prevent point defense creeps. Building on that wreck, probably the smart thing to do. Getting another mass extractor. Oh my goodness, what is Protostar doing? This could either be See, here's the thing about Protostar. He teeters on genius and moron. I'm kidding about that, Protostar. But he really is teetering on genius because what he's doing is absolutely horrible. It's a terrible thing to do to somebody, but is it effective? You better believe it. Is it evil? Oh yes. Oh yes, it's absolutely evil. But it's effective nonetheless. He's got enough for a factory. I'd put a factory down. Yeah, those Shachas, diabolical, man. MML's going out. Smart thing to bring out, actually. ACU taking out those MMLs. Got that point defense. Fiery Ketchup losing a lot of health. I'm telling you guys, Shachas are ACU deleters. And somehow that point defense survives. Yeah, I think those Shachas could actually do work and kill. I think these Shachas could be there for the kill. An anti-air tower. Wow. This is going to be quite awful for Fiery Ketchup. And Julius, I think he agrees with me saying that Protostar is, let's just say it like this. Protostar is a genius, in between genius and madman. And right now he's a genius, absolutely, but we've seen earlier today him doing something crazy and it didn't work out for him. But thank you for, oh, Fiery Ketchup with the overcharge. Got him. Baited, buddy. But against Shachas, not fun to have to deal with. And Protostar sucking up delicious, yummy mass, that Masio. Protostar is a great player, but he loves to troll and he likes to be weird. And I can respect that. I do respect that. Thank you, Breadman, for saying happy birthday. I appreciate that a lot. You guys are awesome for joining me on my birthday stream. You guys are cool. Yeah, can't have that radar there. Nope. Gotta get rid of it. Ooh, that engineer. Ooh, Dunzo. Yeah, repairing that ACU, keeping that ACU, yeah, getting that health upgrade on the ACU is the right way to do this. And splitting the Shachas, great way to counter that. Point defense, ooh, MML's taking out Shachas. Good thing to target, really, because Shachas cannot move while they fire. That's their balancing. Pretty good balancing act, honestly. They're also dreadfully slow and have a dreadful turn radius. Got a fat boy for BG against a bunch of bots. Well, bots could just teleport past that guy, past that fat boy, and wreak havoc on the mass extractors. But for some reason, Infinity's not doing that. I would be doing that right now, as soon as I could. Get boom, 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 and try to do as much damage to their air player. Ooh, those Geminis are going to get a bombing run off. Yep, free bombing run, and here he goes! Boom! Not something you want to have happen at all while you're under siege. Not at all. And he's got enough time to get most of those air units out of there, if not all. No, I don't think no one wants to let him get away, but he has to. He saw that anti-air. Noctis Skywalker. What's up, dude? Hi, everyone, he says. Yeah, the bots want to teleport behind everything. Just teleport behind. Just teleport behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. But I think he's worried about his base. Personally, I'd just go for those core mass. But then again, right here, he could win. Yep, he did it. Nothing personnel, kid. Teleports behind you. Aeon bots are so deadly on this map. And there's nothing that no one could do. Nothing that no one could do. Gantry's dead. Or is it? No? Gantry's not dead. Yeah, no one has to do something about those air units. What World Supreme Leader has to do is just keep his air units alive, keep his opponent's air units from finding them, and keep them busy. But that radar definitely sees them. Shields on the UEF planes definitely going to even things out. Do not want to get shot in the back. Oh, keep going. World Supreme Leader needs to get out of there. Oh, yeah. Starting to lose planes. No one needs to get a point defense down, does he? Yes, he's gotten the mass for it. Gonna try to fight over Protostar's anti-air. You gotta fight, though. World Supreme Leader just losing planes for nothing. What is World Supreme Leader doing? Oof. You gotta fight, though. Bombers coming out. Broadsword getting researched by no one, I believe. A bit of a stalemate for Fiery Ketchup and Protostar. Air was lost and won by no one. No one can now do something to help his land players out. He gets switched to making bombers and gunships. Gunships not advised against... Oh, well, there's only one Siren player, which is the air player. So gunships are okay against what's built here. Like, these shotguns will get wrecked. Uh-oh. Lag spike. Core mass slowly being whittled away. Fiery Ketchup losing his core mass. Sucking up delicious yummy mass. Dat mass, yo, for Fiery Ketchup. Fiery Ketchup slowly making progress into Protostar's territory. Clearing out this area. Gotta get that mass, though. That's what I would do. Fiery Ketchup has a good teammate. Or does he? His teammate's turning his broadswords away for some reason. I don't know why. Hi, Cosmos. Welcome back. Yes, we did miss you. Thank you for coming. Thank you for joining. Again. You gotta commit those broadswords. Yeah, they make short work of those shotguns pretty quickly. BG using his Fat Boys to great effect. Protostar being pushed back. This is an interesting match because Fiery Ketchup doesn't have much mass. I don't know if that... Oh, yeah, it did drop the shield. Fiery Ketchup is just going to overcharge everything. The UEF ACU isn't that bad. It's a tank. It is a literal tank. He does have to fall back, though. What's going on here? Trying to snipe no one? I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work, unfortunately, for Team 2. What is Team 2 gonna do? We got Infinity spamming smaller units. Infinity is floating so much mass. How is that a thing? Protostar is floating a bit. Are we gonna see some bigger and crazy things? No one is getting AC-1Ks, so we need air. Most definitely. Those air units need to get out. Gotta get that 5% fly speed upgrade and get out of there. World Supreme Leader really controlling his air units quite well there. I don't know where these guys are going. I gotta link back up. He might be able to have enough to snipe BG. Now, BG's got a lot of health, though. Yeah, gotta hit and run. World Supreme Leader needs to hit and run. As a Cyber Air player, you gotta be mobile. Gotta be mobile. I think these are gonna get caught out, though. Gotta teleport on the units you want to destroy as a Aeon player. Oh, yeah, they got caught out. But they escaped. Is there anti-air? No, there is no anti-air there. Does anybody have anti-air to help out World Supreme Leader? Wow, they stop over anti-air. Not gonna take very many losses, though. It's not enough to snipe. Gotta get these guys to maybe take out Brown. Or go for no one. No one sees it coming. He's gotta see it coming. He's gotta be able to one-pass him, but I don't know if he's gonna be able to do that. Yeah, World Supreme Leader is in deep doo-doo. He got caught up with. And I think Infinity Control Cater lost his ACU. Yeah, it was a pretty good one. Lots of good back and forth fighting there. Yeah, BG's got a lot of health. And he's under shields. Not gonna happen. Protostar, though, if he could get shields on his ACU, maybe. Did he bait that overcharge? Now that was a good move, because Fiery Ketchup is overcharge. Structure detonate. Structure detonate. Yeah, you could take out Fiery Ketchup. Except for that AC-1 Terrors right there. And it goes down pretty fast. Wow. Does Protostar have enough health to survive this? Overcharge, overcharge, overcharge. Teleporting away. Uh-oh. Gunships on Protostar. And boom! Down goes Protostar. Is there enough damage? No, there is not enough damage to take out Fiery Ketchup. And that is all she wrote for Team 2. Very well played there by all players. Thank you so much for checking this one out. So Team 1 won that one. That was an insane one. I like that one. That was a good one. Definitely saving that. Insane. 3v3 stream. Oh. Join now. All right. I love your videos. Keep up the good work. I started watching your videos in 2019. Well, thank you so much, Breadman, for watching and being a watcher from so long ago. I appreciate that. And Noctis Skywalker says, GG. Well, thank you very much. Let's keep these games rolling for a little bit longer. And King Julian's here. No one says BRB 2 minutes. Non-mirror matches are epic. Indeed, they are. Overcharge bait. Tell it. Yeah, that was nuts. That was very cool to watch. Very cool. I enjoyed it. Hopefully you all did too. So yeah, it is getting kind of warm in this area. My goodness. It was nice and cool yesterday, but today it's getting a little warm. Hopefully I'm not cooking myself in here. So yeah, we're going to go for a little bit longer, and then I'm going to end this and do other things I need to do with my life. Just figured I'd spend a little time with you guys. Spend a little time with y'all. And enjoy it. Because tomorrow I won't be available. Doing things tomorrow. Yesterday I wasn't available. Was doing things. Today it is. You know what I mean? A Saturday stream. Titan RT is at an event right now. So he is not available. Unfortunately. I think same with his homie Xenos. Not available. So just the way it is. I think Alpha X is busy. Noctis Skywalker says, let's go! Well, we gotta wait a little bit. Mario wants to take his place. I don't know. Are you guys cool with that? You know what? I'll be right back. Since we're waiting for one of the players, I will be right back. So, give me a moment. It'll be just a moment. Just a moment, I promise. Alright, I'm back just like I said I would. Alright. Okay, what's happening? We can swap. Probably start destroying first 5 minutes. Okay, let's have some fun. It's all about having fun. Launching now. Woohoo! Alright, Breadman asked me how old am I going to be? 21. 21, I'm 21. Turning 21, dude. Bet. 21, bet. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna to have an awesome birthday. Bet. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm not going to tell you how old I am actually going to be, but 21. No, I'm going to be 21 today. Yeah, that's how old I am. Not today. My birthday is not today. It's my birthday weekend, though, so woohoo! Could have been any time during the week. So that's what birthday weekend means. So anyhow, again, the map is Van Horn Core, and we got some newer players playing along today. King Julian calling BG Noob. Soul Ripper wants to play. Of course he could play in one of the games, dude. You just gotta be fast. So we got Team 1 to the northeast and Team 2 in the southwest. So introducing Protostar, spawning in as the red Cyber Commander, dropping down a double research station opener, and ecoing all the things. And then we got no one spawning in as the teal Aeon Commander, dropping on a double Air Factory opener. And then we got BGAFTF. He is very aggressive today, spawning in as the Brown Aeon Commander, dropping on a quad research station, and he is up to no good. Team 2 is not going to be happy, I promise you right now. Mario spawning in as the blue Aeon Commander, dropping on a triple Land Factory opener. And he's about to have his day. So he's gonna see that it's not gonna be fun for him in a moment. And then we got World Supreme Leader spawning in as the yellow UEFACU, dropping on a double Air Factory opener. And then we got King Julian spawning in as the white UEFACU, dropping down a quad. He has triple research, but he's going for a quad research. I don't know about that, dude. I don't know. BG has weapon range, so there's not a lot that Mario could do about this. Not a whole lot. Sucking up that delicious yummy mass, yo. BG definitely needs it right now because, well, he's just now building mass extractors and getting energy. Oh, I'm against Julian, says Protostar. Well, yeah, you are, buddy. Yeah, you are. Scouts happening. I thought yippee wahoo oh. Yippee wahoo! Yeah. Yeah, I get it. It's a me, Mario. Do not copyright me. Don't copyright Nintendo. What can I do, Mario? I don't know, die? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I am a furry. Oh no, not another furry! Control K to open cheats menu. My god, don't tell him that. Why does the Supreme Commander 2 community have so many furries? I think it's a Discord thing. Activate furry I-beam laser. Laser I-beam, yeah. I think there's a lot of furries on Discord to begin with. Like, the internet is just a weird place. I remember back when the internet first started, it wasn't as weird. Aeon Fanatics on steroid. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Noctis Skywalker. Honestly, the internet is a much different place than when I first started. When I got on it. And I gotta be honest with you, there's so many furries and weird stuff on there. You just gotta be really careful. Like, Discord is full of weirdos, but luckily the Supreme Commander 2 only has well, I'm on it, so I guess that I'm weird. So, yeah, we got a lot of weirdos on Supreme Commander 2, and I guess the internet in general is just a place for weirdos. So you just gotta get used to that. BG gets teleport distance on his ACU. BG's about to be very deadly here in a moment. Mario says Protostar is his favorite. That is very nice. That's very nice. I have a picture of you on my wall. Mario's funny. Mario's actually playing pretty well for a quote-unquote noob, as he calls himself. He's doing pretty good. King Julian's being kind of silly. BG's probably going for World Supreme Leader. That's not nice, but probably smart, to be completely honest. We do him in both holes. My goodness, Mario. You're a dirty one, aren't you? Doing him in both holes. I mean, you really do sound like a furry, don't you? I mean, if it makes you happy, it's all good. Two ACUs versus one with teleport. With you, Luigi. Luigi Mangione? Oh, I didn't say that. Not his name. Luigi Mansion. He will have a death sentence, so no. I mean, I guess you do want Luigi if he has a death sentence. I mean. Wow. Mario is wrecking BG's base. Luigi Mansion. I guess everyone knows that joke. Gotta get that point defense underneath the factory shield. BG might be in deep doo-doo, actually. He needs to get, Mario gets training 1. Oh! Overcharge. There it is. Yep. Mario is in deep doo-doo. Oh, BG is throwing. BG's gonna die. Yeah, they're both gonna die. Their health is way too low. So, boom! Down they both go. I mean, if you're gonna throw, at least take your person together. Don't trade. Well, he did trade. And now, we got King Julian versus Proto. I mean, it makes it fun. It makes it more fun. I destroyed this noob. You're funny, Mario. You're funny. You're funny. BG is far from a noob, Mario. I promise you that. I swear, I promise you, he's far from a noob. We got some gantries going out. Wait. What am I seeing? Why is there a UEF? Why is there a UEF factory here? That's funny. Mario's being a little cocky. I'm sure he's joking around. I'm sure he's messing around. But, I think Protostar is gonna win this one. He's probably gonna build a transport. Get a Monkey Lord, which is gonna take ages, but why not? He's gonna dump it right here on King Julian. King Julian, what is King Julian doing? I don't know what he thinks this is gonna do. He's not. There's no offense. King Julian, what are you doing, bucko? Julian, what are you doing, man? Oh, what is happening? He's gonna get a king cryptor. That would be so much more funny than a fat boy, actually. That'd be so much more funny than a fat boy. Yeah, BG, no, you did the right thing. You did something silly to balance it and to make Mario happy. I think that was really nice. It was bit imbalanced. We all knew that. And you did the right thing, BG. You did the right thing, BG. I can't type, but you could look back and see this. You did the right thing. You were kind, and we had fun. That's what we want. Niceness, kindness, niceness. Want people to have fun. That's all what this stream is about. If you're not having fun, get out of here. You know? If you're enjoying yourself, then we love that. Mario sacrificed himself for my team. Well, yeah, that's fair. Now my team could... Well, maybe. If King Julian would actually do something other than just... Turtle. Protostar is really good, Mario. You said he's your favorite. I think Mario's a troll, but that's fun. That's fun. Mario's a furry. Did him in both holes. My goodness. We got some trolls in the house. Yeah, BG. I mean, that's really good for no one to be able to build off. Julian's just kicking back, guys, so don't worry about that. Oh! Oh my goodness! Dropping bomb bouncers. Really good move, honestly. Yeah, you may hear a motorcycle because somebody decided to drive by. You know, I hate that, but it is what it is. Please don't be mad at me. Well, Mario's joking around, and that's what I thought he was doing, and that's good. Oh my goodness, King Julian. You just put a big kick me sign on yourself. You put the biggest kick me sign you could have ever done. These TML are visible. I'm a good girl. Mario, you're funny. That is just such cruelty. Dropping these guys on there. Those at home, would you be mad if I took like a 5-minute break after this? Would you be upset at me if I took a 5-minute break? Let me know. Stick around because I'll be back, but I need like a few minutes to take care of myself. If you're okay with that. This is hilarious right here. That is very funny. I actually really hope this happens. I want that to happen. Because there's nothing to stop it. I kind of want that to happen. I hope he does nuke right here and just takes this all out. But what is World Supreme Leader going to do? Thank you, Noctis. Yeah, I'm going to take 5 minutes after this. I just need I need 5 minutes. Sorry, guys. It's a lot of anti-air, really. King Julian is actually becoming quite dangerous with all those shields. Oh my goodness. Funny, funny, funny build. World Supreme Leader kind of gave up. What's in there? Another bomb bouncer? I was hoping for a king. Nah, that takes too much. Gotta hit it. Oh, there we go. The fortified artillery and point. Nope, that's his point defense. Fortified artillery, please. Oh, there we go. What will win? 2 Sparky boys or a bunch of point defense? Wow, it worked out. Oh, there it is! There it is! All that anti-air. Where's it going? Where's it going? Oh my goodness, is it? It is taking out Protostar's stuff. Ah, Protostar loses all that progress. That's a bummer. Now you gotta find a way to take this out. It'll happen. King Julian, long-range artillery. Hey, not a terrible idea. I'd be rebuilding these research stations because they have point defense and AA, and that'd be cheaper. It'd be cheaper than this, much cheaper than that anti-air actually. Yeah, turtling won't work, but it sure is fun. There's a fat boy, an Aeon fat boy on the field. I love how I could see the shield through the thing. That's fun. I don't know, that's a lot of anti-air, and there could be more if he built back up, but he doesn't want to, I guess. Any more nukes coming? Oh, I hope there's more nukes coming. One more nuke. Just nuke one more time. I can't wait. This is fun to watch. Oh no, the nuke is dead. Oh, bummer. King Julian is in danger. And boom! Down he goes. Unfortunate. Fun game though. It was a fun trolley game. Thank you guys for checking that out. I'm gonna save that troll game. 3 stream. Alright, gonna do that. Gonna tell everyone 5 minutes, please, as soon as everyone gets in. Soul Ripper, are you showing up? Well, I'm gonna be away for 5 minutes to take care of myself, and then we're gonna keep it up. Be right back, guys. Thank you so much. Alright, I'm back. Anyhow, yeah. Soul Ripper wants to join. Alright, Soul Ripper. Maybe someone will open up. Are you there, Soul Ripper? Got a comment? Let me know. Well, thank you, Mario. Ah, it's BG's last one, and he'll leave after this. Well, wow, lots of people are leaving after this. Well, that's understandable. We've been here a while. Soul Ripper, now's your chance, buddy. You gotta join. Great dingo. That looks like you missed out, Soul. Hello, Freaky Speak says. Oh my goodness. Looks like you missed out, Soul. Everybody's waiting to. Everybody wants to join. Poor Echo. What is going on? Well, okay, we'll play one more. Okay, Soul Ripper. Lots of people are leaving. Join the Supreme Commander 2 Discord server. Get in voice. And you could play next one. How about that? Because it looks like everybody is. Lots of people are leaving. You cool with that? I hope you're cool with that. Let's just go. He could play next one. I don't feel like waiting. Alright. Next one, Soul. Man, it is hot in here, dude. What the hell? Maybe it's because I'm hot. I'm Freaky Speaks up in here, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to go a little bit longer. I don't have much longer myself. I want to get some other things done, but I'm here being freaky. So anyhow, yeah, sorry about that, Soul Ripper. We'll get you in the next one, homeboy. Homeboy. So anyhow, guys, the map is, again, Van Horn Core. Everybody loves this one. Apparently, I mean, we can't get enough of it today. So we are just going to go with it. No one's complaining about it. Everyone seems to like it. We got streamers coming in again. We got people coming in to say what's up. And apparently there's a lot of people in the voice chat waiting to join in. So, yeah, we're going to have more people coming in. Definitely. So, yeah. Anyhow, we got Team 1 down in the southwest this time and Team 2 in the northeast. Oh, no. Soul Ripper's going to bed. Oh, Soul Ripper, no, I'm so sorry. Please stay. What time zone am I in? I'm in Pacific time zone. Damn, I feel bad now. I am probably more fun for them to play on your stream than for me. Just wanted to troll around a bit. Oh, I see. Well, thank you, Noctis. Sorry, Soul Ripper. Oh, man, I feel bad. Anyhow, I hate that there's only a limited number of spots. So anyhow, we got Protostar spawning in as the red Cyber Commander, dropping down a triple research station opener. And then we got World Supreme Leader in the air spot, dropping down a double air factory opener, spawning in as the yellow Aeon Commander. And then we have King Julian spawning in as the green Cyber Commander, dropping down a double land factory opener and going for it. Soul Ripper says he's GMT +2 but had to work today. Yeah. Sorry you had to work, dude. And their opponents, we got BGAFTF spawning in as the Brown Cyber Commander, dropping on a double research station opener and a single land factory. And for the air player, they got no one spawning in as the Blue Aeon Commander, dropping on a research station and a single air factory. He is, did I say he's the Blue Aeon Commander? I think I did. And then we got Grey Dingo spawning in as the Purple Cyber Commander, dropping down a double research station opener on a land factory, then going to the front and getting another land factory. So we shall see what happens. And scouts trying to see all the thing. What is this? King Julian getting his single little guy in there. Maybe he's scouting, maybe he's not. But no one sees everything. Oh wait, no one, that's their team. But World Supreme Leader sees everything. Hopefully Soul Ripper could come in and troll around. I'd like that. Soul Ripper's really cool. I like the guy. And I appreciate him being in the chat. King Julian being quite aggressive. He has air also? What is this guy doing? A point defense creep, huh? Probably not needed. Wouldn't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Not needed. Don't do it. And he did it. He needs troops. He's outnumbered. I promise you BG knows how to deal with this. I promise you. See? He's going to push up. He's going to see it. Choo, choo, choo. Then he's going to go up. Not dealing with that. Or he knows that's a point defense and he's not even getting close enough. So, yeah, this just delays him. We got a land gantry going down for Grey Dingo. Grey Dingo. Not just Grey Dingo, but Grey Dingo. He's got a YouTube channel, by the way. He likes to make fun of me. That's cool. I'm fine with that. I think it's funny. You gotta click the link down below. Find him there. Add him. Add him. No, subscribe to him. That's how you do it, not add. And, yep, told you he's gonna know how to deal with this. Getting down the factory TML. I wish you could control where the factory TML attacks. That's one thing I like to change on this game if I were to be able to do that. You should be able to control factory TML fire. Uh-oh. A little bit of a run by Protostar. What's he gonna go after? No, that's not enough. You gotta get a point. You gotta get a mass extractor. Oh! Great Dingo's in deep doo-doo. Not anymore, though. He's good. Got shields for no one. World Supreme Leader. No shields. We got shields and flares already? That's crazy. Yeah, no one's just gonna... Wait, he's got shields and flares. Huh. Well, numbers might be the #1 factor in this one. Yep, Protostar getting some work done. Point defense dying. I told you not to build those. Told you. Gotta listen. But you're not, hopefully you're not listening to me. Bombing run, not doing a whole lot there. A lot of enough anti-air to take a lot of that down. We got a megalith there. My goodness. Uh-oh, Great Dingo's in deep doo-doo, just like I said, and boom! Down he goes. He's out. Dunzo. It is now the beginning of the end for Team 2. No, 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 it was the planes. Well, maybe. Maybe. And now, Megas are gonna slowly bots did jack to the ACU. Well, we got Megas, but we got a bunch of bots in the area for... Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. Proto's gonna be a problem for no one. Okay. Got some Megas strolling up there, blasting away with their lasers. Yeah, that factory doesn't have long. Factory is down. Now this has to be annoying to deal with. That's gonna be horrible. This is only a matter of time that this is gonna be a big issue. Point defense might help. I'd get a few point defense for no one if I were him. Might as well take out these guys really quick. Their free research are literally just being annoying. Yeah, that's the problem. Oh, yeah. Well, looks like no one is still winning the air fight. Shields and flares are very balanced, if you guys haven't noticed. Where's the point defense? No one needs one. No one's abandoning his area. Understandable, too. Really should be going after these, not the anti-air. King Julian's losing his base. No one is no one is losing his base. They're not splitting. Proto's not splitting. A little bit of a split. Needs that speed reducing power armor. Core mass being lost. That is an unfortunate thing. It's a bit of a base race, isn't it? Uh-oh, Proto. That was pretty smart there for Proto, getting up in there. There's only one Mega to deal with things. Got it. And what's PG gonna do? The good chance he's gonna lose that Mega. No one repairing the Mega. There's gonna be another one popping out here in a few seconds, so that could be very, very good. Wow, what's gonna win? Well, it looks like the Mega and the bombers won that one. Wow, who's gonna win this? It could be anyone's game, honestly. If Protostar has enough time, he could get a couple Megas and contest this. There's only 2 right there, so he could definitely win. He is expanding, sucking up delicious yummy mass, dat mass here, so Protostar is hurting for mass though. But to be fair, he is building a Mega. So hurting for mass, yeah, if he could get like 300 mass by the time these are done, he'll get another one. He just needs 2. Wow. Oh, I thought this got destroyed. Uh-oh. Looks like World Supreme Leader's in some deep doo-doo. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know how they're gonna defend against this. Yeah. BG 2v2 let us. No problem. GG. Just gonna let the 2v2 happen, huh? I mean, World Supreme Leader could always fly over and do some damage over here. Not enough Megas for Protostar. Need to get at least one more. Yeah, that's not gonna work. World Supreme Leader is gonna lose his Air Force. There's no way to rebuild it either. Oh, goodness. Maybe. He's got over 1,000 mass. Maybe? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, that's that. Two Megas, 3 Megas. Yeah, that's a win for Protostar. That's funny. Yeah, he's gonna take that. Oh, don't bomb it! Oh, you could have had it, dude. You could have stole that. You could have an Aeon tech as well. Protostar is the only player left with a base. He's got the most mass per second, 31. Could he wait and get bomb bouncers? Does he have enough time for that? What is World Supreme Leader up to? He's got 1 mass extractor sitting in the corner. Two Cybern ACUs pushing up. King Julian has some mass so he could put down point defense and do some damage. I think World Supreme Leader isn't even there. He's just chilling. Some bomb bouncers could pop out. That'd be crazy. That would be crazy. Huh. Sending out adapters to attack airplanes. Usually those are more of a defensive structure. What is this? BG getting long-range artillery. That is the right call. Gotta end this somehow. Gotta end this. It's a lot of damage. There's 3 of them. That could be a lot of damage. These guys shouldn't leave. These 3 should be... meet up with those so they could win this. There is a cicada. Wow. Those air units are actually falling quite quickly. World Supreme Leader trying to get back in this. Sucking up delicious yum yum mass. Dat Masio could easily be found out. Nothing could save him. Gotta turn on that cicada soon. Dude, that'd be so funny if World Supreme Leader could build an air force and get back in this. That'd be funny. He does need the mass extractors that Protostar's taking though. Protostar's losing his base. Yeah, I can't produce anything except for loyalists. I mean adapters, my bad. Once that cicada goes down, Protostar and King Julian are going to be in deep trouble. And there it is. Protostar taking not too much damage, but it's gonna be enough to stop. King Julian dies or control K's, and now it's Protostar's turn. And what? Oh, Protostar, such a troll. That's funny. But he's not gonna make it far, and boom, down he goes. So well played there by Team 2. Oh, Team... There he goes. Alright, there he goes. I hope Soul Ripper is up and available for this next game. Because a couple of guys are leaving. You going to bed, Noctis Skywalker? Well, good night, buddy. Join now! Alright. Got to get some new blood in here, so we'll wait a minute. Echo's here. Mario's here. Soul Ripper! He's probably not going to come. That's okay, though. So, I'll be back in just a moment. Well, I guess everyone is already here. I'll be right back and let people figure things out. It'll be just a second. Alright, back, just like I said. Yeah, it's a little warm in the in this room, so I had to get a little something to help me chill out. Literally chill out. But anyhow, so let's get on with this. All right. All right, nice and cool. Welcome, everyone. Gonna have another little snack. Gotta join that Discord, buddy. Who's playing, guys? No one won 6 games in a row. Well, I'm glad you had a good time, no one. Alright, we're gonna do this. "12 people in chat, huh? Hopefully no one's stream sniping. None of that, please. I'm gonna enjoy my treat that helps me cool down so I don't overheat while doing this. I don't know why it got so hot today. But again, the map is Van Horn Core. We got a group of brand new people for the stream. from the Supreme Commander 2 Discord server. Click the link down below to get involved with that. Well, thank you, Julius. I appreciate that, Julius. Thank you so much. Have a good day, man. Thanks for joining. I'm going to introduce everyone in just a moment. Alright. Finished up my snacks. No one, I'm pretty sure you didn't play one game with balanced teams. I don't know, some of those games were pretty balanced there, Carter. They were long games. I mean, sure, people were trolling. Maybe they weren't that balanced. I don't know. They were fun. We're all having fun today, Carter. Don't you worry. Alright. So we got Team 1 up here in the Northeast and Team 2 in the Southwest. We got Echo Cross spawning. Yeah, we got Echo Cross spawning in as the white Aeon. My goodness. Let's start that over. Take a breather. We got Echo Cross. Oh my goodness. I need a sip of water. We got Echo Cross spawning in as the white Aeon Commander, dropping down an air factory and a double land factory. Very interesting for where he is. And we got Protostar spawning in as the red Cyber Commander, dropping down a double research station opener and a single air factory. He's in the air spot. Looks like he's getting help from Echo, at least early on. And then we got Grey Dingo spawning in as the green Cyber Commander, dropping down a research station and a double land factory opener. And for Team 2, we got Mario spawning in as the purple Aeon Commander, dropping down a double land factory opener. And then we got World Supreme Leader in the air spot, of course, dropping down a double air factory opener, spawning in as the yellow Aeon Commander. And we got Fiery Ketchup spawning in as the teal UEF ACU, dropping down a triple research station opener. And Scouts getting shot down. I wonder what Echo is up to. So he shut down his air factory. That's going to put him behind. Wonder what he's doing. I wonder what he's up to. He's got an MML and a single Yenzu. Grey Dingo versus Mario. Cybern Air. Protostar is doing air. I don't know, man. I don't know. Double research opener for air? I don't know. But we'll see. We will see. So what's Grey Dingo up to? Got that triple land. Got that PS triple. Got TML going off for Mario. Mario being a nuisance. But that's exactly what you want to do with to your opponent. A bunch of MMLs. I don't know if MMLs are the right choice. I would start getting Brackman if I were Grey Dingo to start putting some damage on, because it's a small little choke point. And now Protostar is getting 2 air factories. Wow. Proto behind on air for sure. Wow. Mario saw it coming. Trying to get some work done here, but no. Proto getting his air out of there. Hopefully Protostar got the speed upgrade and getting some training so that his air units are better than his opponents. It's the only way I could see that working out. Got some Harvogs coming in. Gonna really do something? I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Teleport could be deadly with these guys, though. Fiery Ketchup not having it, though. Got ACU health. Some lag spikes. Nobody likes that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that isn't very fun now, is it? Maybe Maverick needs to get out of here? Huh. Which femboy is lagging the game? Yeah, it's probably Maverick. Great Dingo is okay ping. Uh-oh. Hmm. Yep, lag. Lag. Well, what a bummer. Well, what a bummer. Bummer. Alright, we're doing it again. We're gonna try this again. Jay Wicks! Uh-oh! Lato? Who is Lato? I feel like I've seen that guy before. Hopefully Grey Dingo didn't want to come back in. There is no balance to this one at all. World Supreme Leader would like to join. So, anybody? Hello? No one's answering me. Join World Supreme Leader. Join now. Well, looks like Lato showed up. Yeah, I know. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was typing. I thought everyone was in voice chat. So, is Lato in voice chat? Anybody know? No one's gonna answer me? No one is answering me? Lato is not. Sorry, Lato. I need to make room. Go watch the stream, buddy. Still speaks. Join the Supreme Commander 2 Discord server. Gotta move you out. Sorry, bud. Thank you, King Julian. Gotta get World Supreme Leader in here. Get in here, World Supreme Leader! There he is. Alright. Good. So, balance the game the best you could, please. Do your best. Oh, okay. Yeah, sounds fine. I'm not picking the teams. That's up to you. I don't want to be blamed for it. Nope, not doing that. Not getting blamed for it. It's up to you, so you can blame each other. Alright, guys, let's have a good time. World Supreme could join next one because King Julian has to go. I think I got one more after this one, so join up, guys. Get ready. And next one will be my last one, okay? Alright, let's go. Let's have fun. Alright, I don't like kicking people. I hate that. I'm also noticing that I'm getting a little slow with my speaking. That means I'm getting a little bit on the tired side. I need to rest. Probably need to eat an actual meal rather than just snacks, because snacks will only sustain you for a little while. I need to actually eat, maybe get a little rest, maybe do something else, maybe get up and stand, maybe do a little exercise. I don't know. But, will I upload the stream? World asks. Yes, I will. The stream will immediately go up as soon as it can. I almost always upload my streams. It's only when they're bad that I don't upload them, which means I'm usually like testing out the stream and I suck. You know, that's the only time I don't upload. I uploaded my April Fool's stream and the one after that. Those were okay, but this one is much more exciting because more people got to play, right? All right. So again, Van Horn Core. Team 1 is in the upper right-hand corner, which northeast. Team 2, southwest. So introducing the players, we got Echo Cross, but my goodness. I'm sorry, Echo. I promise it's not you. We got Echo Cross spawning in as the green Aeon Commander, dropping on an Air Factory first. That is quite an interesting choice. And then we got King Julian spawning in as the white UEF-ACU, dropping on a double Air Factory opener and ecoing all the things. And then we finally got Protostar spawning in as the orange Cyber Commander, dropping on a triple research station opener. Quite an interesting choice. Well, it's a good choice, honestly. So we got scouts from Echo seeing all the things. And then we got Fiery Ketchup for Team 2 spawning in as the teal Aeon Commander, dropping down a triple research station opener. And then we got J-Wix spawning in as the yellow UEF commander. What else would he spawn in as? He's always UEF. Dropping down a research station and a double air factory opener. And then finally we got Mario spawning in as the red Aeon commander. Dropping down a double land factory opener and ecoing all the things. Excuse me, he's got his third land factory right in his opponent's grill. Let's see how that goes. So J-Wix is in air, and Echo and King Julian really need to work together to win air. I wonder if King Julian even got a scout off. I wonder what Protostar is going to do. I noticed people are on during the week in Supreme Commander 2. Maybe if I get on earlier, right after work, I could stream a little bit after work too. I might start doing that. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe. Who knows? I have a lot of stuff I need to do, but streaming is fun. It just isn't my first priority, but it is fun. So just trying to, you know, bolster up my fan base, but I don't think there's going to be a lot more people, not a whole lot more folks that enjoy Supreme Commander 2. I think that's that well is running dry, you know what I mean? It's like, it's a niche audience, but I love the audience regardless. Oh, King Julian, don't turn. Is he gonna win air, or will it be J-Wix? What? King Julian is ahead in air. Gotta keep J-Wix down now. Seven people in chat. Thank you for being there. Thank you so much for being on the stream. You guys are awesome. Alright. So, Echo is being pressed by Mario. What is happening? Mario putting down a point defense. No. Echo putting down a point defense, making Mario back up. Alright, yep. Uh-oh. Protostar is getting a gantry, so that is going to be rather dangerous. Echo Cross pushing up. There is no point defense anywhere. Echo Cross pushing right into that factory. He wants to take it out. Echo Cross, did he overextend? No, he's gonna be okay. Probably? Maybe? He is. Okay. Mario sucking up that delicious yum yum mass. Dat mass, yo. Might be cutting his losses there? I don't know. We got a Mega coming out for Protostar. Fiery Ketchup needs to watch out. J-Wix with the lazy ACU. Maybe. Yep, factory's going down here. Yeah, King Julian needs to be careful because Jay Wicks does not have a lazy ACU. His ACU is helping out indeed, but he's got 2 research stations, so that's going to put him behind in the beginning, but toward the later, well, you got King Julian has 1 with he's got a lazy ACU. Uh-oh. Once he gets 2, he's going to be much more powerful. Oh, Protostar almost lost his first Mega, but he repairs it. Quick thinking there, keeps his Mega alive while wrecking Fiery Ketchup's bots. I don't know if that's the right thing to do. Anti-air going down, yeah, that's definitely not the right thing to do. Gotta have that proper air micro. Yeah, I think he's just giving Jay Wicks the win. Yeah, Jay Wicks got training, so yeah, I think he's just giving him the win. I could be wrong though. Yeah, I'm not wrong though. Yeah, I'm definitely not wrong. Yeah, King Julian just got wrecked. That was just a weird idea. I don't know why you would go there and think that was a good idea. But, you know, people gotta give it a shot. Had to try it. Oh, he's leaving. Oh, he's going now. Why you gotta mess up my games, man? Why are you messing up my games, King Julian? Get out of here, King Julian. You're messing up my games, man. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Why do people do that? It happens. No one's mad at you. No one's mad. Probably should have let World Supreme Leader play. Uh-oh, I think Mario's done. Maybe not. Another teleport might do it, but gotta stay on top of your assassin. If you're gonna assassinate your opponent, you gotta stay on top of them. Guess that didn't work out. Almost, though. Almost. So, yeah, probably. That is true. Could control K. Sure, I don't care. Well, alright. And he did it. Wow, what a nice guy. Control Cade for the content. What a good guy. What? Mario Control Cade for no reason. Looks like Protostar got wrecked anyway. Oh, that's funny. Oh man. He's gonna let Protostar 1v1. That's pretty good. Structure detonate really saved him. Yeah, just that's probably the smartest thing to do. Their air world, he had to leave. So probably would have been better to just let you play. It happens though. So yeah. Alright, well. Looks like we're gonna re-host. You better get in there, World Supreme Leader. Get in there. Everyone just disconnecting. All right. World Supreme is here. There we go. Need one more. All right. Is that everyone? Gray Dingo shows up. Sorry, my game crashed. Echo will watch. Will this be my last one? Maybe. Hey, I'm getting a little tired. I just mentioned that last time. Let's get a good one. Alright guys, let's have a good one. A good... I think this is it for me. I think I gotta go and actually eat. And do other things. So thank you guys. Team up, balance it. I got things to do. I'm an adult. I mean, not saying you weren't an adult, but I have lots to do. Notice how Team 2 has a color scheme. Well, isn't that cute? I think Team 1 has a colored scheme too. Isn't that sweet? Sure is cute. Just want to shout out the Proto and Fiery for the training. He's the man. Well, Proto and Fiery are cool dudes, and they're really neat. The training Echo, keeping the game alive. Love it. So, alright guys, let's enjoy this one last game. You guys are awesome for joining me on stream and playing and being part of the Supreme Commander 2 Discord server. I appreciate y'all. So let's enjoy this. Ready up? Oh, you are. Okay, let's do this. See ya. Alright. So, the Supreme Commander 2 Discord server. If you haven't joined yet, what are you doing? The link is in the description down below. I don't know if you could just click it or not on the stream because Streamlabs does some weird things with links, but I recommend it. Again, last game of the set. I am ready for a rest. It's my birthday weekend. I'm already tired from doing all the cool things from the birthday starting yesterday. Birthday weekend I started it yesterday. Though my birthday could be any day during the week, but I started it yesterday. And I'm going through, I think, Monday. So that is my birthday weekend. A 4-day weekend for me. Woo! So, yeah. Gonna enjoy myself. And I figured I would help maybe have you guys enjoy it with me. So thank you so much. Anyhow, we got color schemes. We got hot colors and cool colors. Team 1 had the hot colors. And Team 2 with the cool colors. So Team 1 is up here in the northeast, and Team 2 is down here in the southwest. Let's start out with Protostar, spawning in as the red UEFACU, dropping down a triple research station opener. Let's see how he gets on with that. And World Supreme Leader somehow always gets Cybran Air. I don't know how that's happening, but he's spawning in as the yellow Cybran Commander, dropping on a double Air Factory opener. And then we got J Wix spawning in as the orange Aeon ACU, dropping on a triple research station opener. And for Team 2, we got Gray Dingo spawning in as the purple Cybran Commander, dropping down a triple research station opener. And then we got Fiery Ketchup on air, spawning in as the teal UEF Commander, dropping out a research station and then an air factory. And their other land player, we got Mario spawning in as the blue UEF. Oh my goodness, the blue. Mario spawning in as the blue Aeon Commander, dropping down a double land factory opener. And then we got a land factory for Mario going up as a, what'd you call that? A forward land factory. Jay Wicks is in my clan. He is one of the OSS members. OSS isn't as active as we used to be like 10 years ago, but here I am still casting. I don't really talk about clans that much because clans are fun, but they also get on your nerves because there's a lot of rivalry, and I'm kind of not really into that. I'm into having fun. I like fun. Fun is fun, right? So Jay Wicks is pushing in with his ACU. Yeah, he's got. Yeah, that's what he's going for, huh? That's what Jay Wicks is about in this one, huh? Taking point defense fire, thinking, nah, I don't want to. Oh, he's got teleport in his ACU. Oh, and that's going to be dangerous for fiery ketchup. Oh, that is so mean. I mean, that's what you got to do. Point defense creep. Oh my goodness. Please put down a TML on that factory. Please put down a TML on that factory. Or just lose everything you own from a single point defense. TML on the factory. TML on the factory. TML on the factory. TML on the factory would be really neat. Well, once you lose that shield here in a second. Grey Dingo going ACU for some reason? Yeah, that would be an easy counter, but he's not doing it. Nanobot. Uh-oh. You're not going to be able to fight this, dude. Protostar defending against Mario's stuff. World Supreme Leader asking for support. Jay Wicks saying nah. Nah. I mean, Jay Wicks could just literally plop down a couple of point defense and cause so much damage. Nanobot weapons really good against small units. Yeah, factory TML's way to go. See, factory TML. And dead. But there's gonna be another one, so. Oh, there's MMLs. Not factory TML. My bad. Need more MMLs, though. At least those weren't core mass, were they? Were those core mass? Those are core mass. Oh, no. Painful. Painful. Alright, he's distracted. Said you could do anything with air. That is true. That is true. He could do anything he wants. At this point, he could do whatever he wants. Funny radar. The funny PD. Siren movement speed on Grey Dingo. Need to stay on him, though. Got shields on Jay Wicks. He's got The attack missile on his ACU. And no matter what he does, he's not going to get it out damage that... Not going to be able to out damage that... Yeah, that ACU is just going to out damage you because of the shields. Just now breaking through the shields. And look at that. Boom. Down goes Grey Dingo. Jump jets, yeah, that wouldn't have helped. Bruh. Yeah, I mean... 1 second from JJ, yeah. GG. At least Grey Dingo GG'd out. That was cool. That was nice. Kind of an annoying way to go out, but it happens. Oh my god, look at all those fish toots. So many fish toots. What the heck? I mean, you can literally one-shot a factory. Poor Fiery Ketchup. Yeah, there's not much you could do about it. Where's his air? Oh yeah, they're way gone, yeah. Underneath the shield, getting repaired. Better get another shield up. Shields are now down. Oh my goodness, the shield is back up! Gotta move to another shield. My goodness, World Supreme Leader lost his air. J-Wix being very rude. That's really rude, J-Wix. I'm telling on you. Now, this is it's a very difficult thing to counter. Probably best to turtle at that point. Man, that's gotta be annoying. Gotta be super duper annoying. All those point defense, destroying core mass, just slowly destroying it. Might as well. Yep, that would be just super annoying. There's so many MMLs though. Good hiding underneath the shield. That was good. J-Wix got the anti-air. That anti-air is strangely good. Yeah, you need a lot of gunships to deal with that. You need to get a lot of gunships to deal with that. Bombers aren't going to cut it. And now there's a factory going down. J-Wix base is completely not damaged at all. Oh no. Protostar is getting the Noah unit cannon. One of the more annoying units, but my goodness are they fun. Man, they take a long time to build, don't they? Understandable, because once you get them up, they are deadly. Overcharge for J-Wix. He's just gonna walk in and do whatever he wants. Funny place to put the overcharge. J-Wix is now spamming factories. What's he gonna build? Just more engineers to suck up delicious yummy mass, that mass, yo, so we could float more mass, so we could Loku max. Shout out to Loku, by the way. There you go. Teleport behind him. Nothing personnel, kid. Could literally teleport right on Protostar right now and cause it to be GG for him. Oh my goodness, that's not enough units. Valiant effort. Yikes. Valiant effort. Gotta give it to him. My goodness. Almost. Almost. All those bombers. They're gonna be too little too late. Too little too late. He's gonna be repaired. Fiery Ketchup says GG. He's right. It's GG. It's probably game. Yep. Only 5 people watching right now. I think this... Yeah. Control Cade. It's pretty much... The stream is probably going to be over because I am getting tired. And I think everyone else is too. So thank you guys for joining me. And Mario says GG. Thank you guys for watching and being part of the stream. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you. You guys have a great day. Yeah, we're gonna finish this off. Mario's getting bombed. It's almost 4 p.m. for me. Yeah, it's time for me to go. I started like 11. Yeah, it's been a long stream. I stayed on for a lot longer than I wanted to. But here we are. And boom, down goes Mario. Jay Wicks teleports behind him, kid. Nothing personnel. But yeah, guys, thank you for joining me on the stream. Thank you for checking it out. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you. Thank you so, so much. Thank you, everybody who joined, watched, played. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you. And I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, whatever time it may be. I hope you have a wonderful day. Hope things go well for you. Thank you for being here. I hope you all enjoy yourselves. And I think that's it for me. I'm going to end this. Oh, yes, before that, subscribe to AlphaHex for making the Eco Viewer. The link is in the description down below. Join the Supreme Commander 2 Discord server. Link is in the description down below. And subscribe to Titan RT because he's an awesome dude. He was part of this stream for the earliest part. I said part twice, but whatever. Just subscribe to him. He's a good dude. I appreciate you. So share with your friends, family, and foes who need something interesting to watch as well. And as always, everyone, GG.